My scouting range is only Europe? What the actual H, man? I think I'm going to switch that to world, thank you very much. I can't believe that my scouting range is only set to Europe, and I've only just now noticed this. It's kind of,
That's just interesting.
it's silly is what it is. Okay, so let's see, what were we doing? It is, right, it's the off season. Is the transfer
It's
window
the off
open?
season. The transfer window is open. It's June 28th. Um, and I'm just gonna need a couple minutes to figure out this
Hmm.
Joel and Dallas situation.
Well, that's okay. There's my transfer budget for now. I don't know what's going to be changing. Oh, darn it. I have to be right back. Okay, I gotta go to that screen, and that's it. There we go. Yo, we made it. We did. We made it. Okay, I'm glad we made it. We made it indeed. Better than the opposite of that. Now, I don't remember if I was planning on making any transfers. Let me just go and look at what's happening transfer-wise. How can I forget what I was doing after such a short amount of time? I,
Feels long.
Right, so I have a defensive midfield. I think I was going to train this guy to be a right wing. So I have a couple players coming in, one player going out. Not a lot of activity here. I have a ton of transfer budget. See, with my sale there, let's go look at who has gone in and out. Just one player sold, just him. And with that money in, I have 130 million to spend and nothing to
Me.
spend it on.
In A, C. We need it. C.
I had gone after Pizzotti. I thought about going after Steinen, but he doesn't play defensive midfield. Esmeraldo does, but there's no point in going after players unless they'd actually be an upgrade over what I have. And in some cases, I don't necessarily feel that way. This guy was a possibility.
East is leaving. Oth is leaving. 3-2. Hera is leaving. Sinclair is leaving.
You forgot about what you were doing too, eh? Somewhat.
Me? No, I just don't want to screw it up.
Ah.
Because I screwed it up and then we lost a couple days, so I have a chance to right the wrong.
Oh, right. We lost a couple days because the stupid stream froze. I forgot about all of that. Oh my gosh. That was terrible. Oh, I hope that doesn't happen again.
I don't think.
I'm glad you're optimistic. I'll just listen for my computer fans if they start going hard again. I've noticed that that seems to be one of the things. I think something overheats, which, like I said, when I go on vacation in the summer, I'll be dropping my computer off to have them figure out what's doing that and fix it. I didn't drop no 6Gs just to have them not give me a computer that can, run hard for a while. I even told them the kinds of hours I put into my machine and how I expected it to run, and they're like, "Oh yeah, this will do that." But it only freezes when I'm streaming, so that's another thing. Somebody's like, "You should switch to OBS," because I use Twitch Studio, and I'm like, "I've read that it does the same. I don't really want to learn a whole new program just to find out it doesn't help."
Yeah, I agree.
16 heading, only 14 jumping, but this guy's pretty good. And he's English, which would be make him my only English player in my starting 11. Uh, messages, messages. He's not better than who I have. He would just be a rotation option. I could turn Moynes into that.
Guess we
Uh,
won't find anybody for loan until the deadline approaches.
oh, made Champions League in your third season as manager. That's pretty darn good. Absolutely. I had sort of a kind of, but not really upset moment the other day playing my solo game with Accrington, and I was leading the Premier League with 2 games remaining. I had 1 point lead, and I'm like, but then I had to play Manchester City and Chelsea to finish this. Or sorry, Liverpool and Manchester City. I had to play Chelsea and beat them to stay 1 point ahead. But then I had Liverpool and Manchester City, and I was like, oh god, these are the teams that were in second and third. And I lost to Liverpool and drew with Manchester City and finished third. But I can't be sad because my whole goal was just to try to make Europe at all. So being in the Champions League is like, I'm okay with it. You saw that. Did I post that? I think I might have.
Oh no, I can't do it today.
Uh, no, I didn't post it today. Maybe.
Eagles are losing. So
No,
yeah, the plan is to stay up late tonight.
no, I
See,
didn't. I didn't post it. You got plan is to stay up late. Okay, well, you stay up as late as you like. Tell me when you're tired, and that works for me. No, I didn't post that one. Still though, not too sad about it. The stream where I crashed. Oh, that was different. Yeah, no. That was. Oh wait, right. Because then I was helping you with stuff after. Yeah, I had those last 2 games. I didn't end up finishing first. The part was like, why are they upset about that? So many other players to put in his place. I hate it when the fans get mad when you sell a player you don't even need anymore. Like, come on, guys.
yeah,
But he was popular. It's like, well,
I will be right back.
nothing else to talk to those players about. I'm so happy you can not give them promises for the upcoming season. Oh, I need more scouts and recruitment analysts. This says 4 more scouts. I better be quick before they lower that limit because you know they do that. Like, oh, you're not using all these spots. We're going to take some away. Drives me nuts. It's like sometimes you only got like a minute to fill those spots. Like a week at most. Sometimes it takes longer than that just for guys to sign.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, so all but 1 scout is already hired. You're back? All right. I don't know which scouts to sign. That guy needs chief scout or nothing, so obviously that ain't happening. It's the same guy. What am I doing? I meant to click the guy above him. Chief scout or nothing. Why don't they tell me that ahead of time? Like, stop making me waste my time.
Hmm. I agree.
What I'm worried about is I got to get 4 scouts because I got 4 new scouting positions, and I need to get them all signed really fast before they take those spots away. I hate it that happens. They like, oh, here you can hire 4 more scouts. Oh, cool. A week later, they're like, oh, you're not using all your scout spots, so we're taking some away. Like, damn it, you didn't even give me enough time to hire anybody. It's one of my least favorite new features, and I use that term very loosely here. Recruitment analyst and 2 physios. Recruitment analyst.
Hey, that's
Why did he even show up as an option? Again, stupid. If they're not actually interested in the role, why are they showing up as an option? Like, come on, game, get this shit figured out. Oh, again. Okay, there we go. That's a recruitment analyst. Frickin' weirdos, man. Okay, doesn't matter which physios as long as they're not already employed. So I don't want there to be any chance of them re-signing with their current team. Cool. That should be everybody. Just had the worst game ever. That's not a good idea. Have you considered not having the worst game ever? Try having the best game ever. That could be more fun. Had 3 starting players get injured? Oh yeah, that's a pretty bad game, all right. Yeah, hopefully not for too long. But that's how the game goes, right? Them's the breaks. Happens in real life far too often. Teams lose a bunch of key players. It's like, ugh. Like the year Liverpool won the league, it was great. Next season, come in thinking, man, we could do this again, and they lose 4 of their 5 starting central defenders. It's like they only had 5. They lost 4 of them in the first month. Well, first 2 weeks, really. Awful. Wonder what a person playing Football Manager would have done. It's like punched your screen, maybe. In 1 week holiday, no trading till the last day. Well,
oh
did they get
no.
injured in the game like that? There's not much you can do about injuries in game.
I need to sell in dollar. Oh, this isn't gonna go well. Anybody else I can sell right now?
I don't know. What do you need? What are you trying to figure out?
I need. As of right now, I have no money to give my players as a prize bonus.
Oh, but you can't make a sale before then, or you're trying to make it happen before then.
Trying to make it happen before then.
Uh huh.
We'll see if offering in dollar out comes to anything.
Fair enough. You like to offer higher prize money, do you?
Well, at this point, I can't even offer the medium because I have no money, no transfer budget.
Scouting finished on Sean Walker. Oh, okay. That's cool. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum.
did you say about Sean Walker?
My scouts just finished scouting him again. They scout him constantly because he's on my short list. Bum bum
Oh,
bum bum ba dum ba dum. Dum 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 da dum. Bum, 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 bum. Getting injuries in a game truly sucks. 3 in a game. I bet you at least one of those was after you had made all your subs. Am I right?
you really doing that
Doing what?
to Andrew Williams?
Why not? He looks like a decent prospect to me, and you said your guy said he didn't look like a good prospect. So I'm like, well, let's find out who's right.
Right? You sure?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I have to overbid. It's you. If I only bid a small amount, you'd be like, "Oh, I'm going to try to milk this for all it's worth," and then I'd just be like, "Screw it! I'll just overbid from the get go, and then we're both happy."
You're not really wrong.
Yeah. If I try to offer what he's worth,
It was a lot more than I expected. Let's just put it that way.
eh, I've got over 100 million and nothing to spend it on.
Right.
So this is not something I'm concerned with. Oops, that's not what I want. I want that. I think it moved. That's
Let's see. What is 22 million divided by 55? 52.
my scouts thinks that he's the real McCheese and yours didn't. So I'm like, well, whatever. I'll take a flyer on him with money that I don't care about. It's like, whatever. Plus, I can use more young, up and coming defensive midfielders. I feel like I have a shortage of them. This is ridiculous. What? Spending 15 million on a 16-year-old defensive midfielder that has a 2-star potential rating? Is that what we're talking about? Because you're right, it is. Though I have a feeling that's not at all what you're saying.
Oh, we currently have a bid for him. Okay. No offers from Mandela.
Got 3 injuries for 2 months. Ouch. Gonna get some workouts on that depth. Drop bear. How is Jacob? Jacob is tired. I know that.
So we got 2 weeks to get all this squared away. Okay. So 2 weeks makes it Wednesday the 7th, the 14th. All right. So we got until the 14th.
How do I deal with this?
Deal with what?
Arsenal have transfer listed Jonathan Asp Jansen. I don't need him. I really don't need him, but I want him. But he's
You
transfer
don't.
listed, but I don't need him. I, he wouldn't
How
even
old
be
is he?
he wouldn't even be he's only 26. He wouldn't even be a starter for me is the problem. Don't do it. But he's one of my former players that I love so very much, and he's
So this
transfer
is what you do.
listed.
This is what you do. This is what
Mm,
you do.
mm,
You get him. You try to lowball Arsenal a little bit since he's transfer listed,
yeah.
and if you can get a contract, try to lower his squad status to like impact sub or something like that. That way, he's just not going to get mad, but he's playing for you.
I mean,
He wants
squad.
you.
I'd give him squad player definitely. I'd have no problem giving him squad player. He's transfer listed for the 60. You think I should try to lowball them? Eh? Okay, I'll try to lowball them.
Go like 50.
Okay, I tried 50. They want 63 and a half. That's less. Wait. Oh no,
So
no, no. That's
yeah,
500K per. No, it's still 68 million, just in a different way. Get the fuck out of here, guys.
so now just do the 63 or 60.
They're just trying to find ways to make it 60, no matter what I do here. Oh, now they want it to be 78. Oh, damn it. Yeah, no, they're not going to take less. They're not. Whatever. I'll just do the 68 because they're not going to take less. 68's
Okay.
too much. Pfft, I've got the money. Nothing to spend it on.
Turning into city.
I mean, yeah, I'm turning into city, buying players I don't need. Okay, let's see what kind of contract I can give. Star player is what he wants. I will lock in squad player and see what happens. Okay, he's willing to negotiate as a squad player. He wants 425K per week. I can't afford to buy him. I can't even give him the 275K per week. That would be more than the rest of my starting 11 combined.
You
Okay,
had the same issue with Pizzotti, didn't you?
I did.
Like,
Everybody's too expensive for me wage wise. This is my biggest thing. Yeah. Drop bear, did you sign my goat? You signed this player. Who did you sign? Tyler Dibling. Oh, okay. Okay. 33 years old. I mean, that's unfortunate, but he looks all right. Looks like a decent fella. Okay, contract expires. Is he still on my team? He is. Why? Kyle Roberts. Do I have an extension? Trigger extension. Ingvar Johnson. I know that he's decent, and I brought him in to be a backup, but I don't know what to do. Trigger extension. Will Barlow is again, I believe, just another trigger extension. Reese Patton is going to be the same. Alex Cleaver. Don't must be teens at this point. It is. Go figure. Do I have an extension? Yeah, I'll go ahead and take that. This is truly me being lazy. Not really looking hard at these players. I'm just assuming that they're okay if I gave them a real contract. Under 18's Jerry Floyd. He hasn't really developed much, has he? Yeah, no, this guy's definitely Garbaggio. And Jamie Lissette also looks like Garbaggio. He's garbage. Okay, so I have a fitness coach, two fitness coaches that are out of contract suddenly. Okay, and a scout. But they're out of contract, but they're still on my team. I hate that, actually. So I'm just going to release them, even though I don't really want to do that. Okay, so I need two frickin' fitness coaches. Oh, I feel overwhelmed right now. Howdy. Oh, first time chatter. How about that? Hello to you. Fitness coach. All right, I need two of those. Let's see what the good word is on that. This guy's good. One fitness coach. Ah. Now I have to hire one from somebody else if I want to keep the same quality. Let's go steal one from Bournemouth.
oh
With luck,
yes.
this will be two fitness coaches. That's okay. I'm having too much fun with that. Let's get another scout, since apparently one of them ran out of a contract. This guy looks fun. I could go assign him to Asia. Why not? I don't think I have a scout in Asia right now. Let's arbitrarily send one out. Oh, right. I have to go and see what that one guy that I lost was scouting, don't I? Recruitment focuses. Okay, so was he on this one? No, it's Doku. 2 scouts on that. Okay, hold up. Which guy did I lose? Nikki Eden. Okay. So he's on here. All right. So he's just on my regular England scouts. That's good. One of the guys I was hiring was English, so shouldn't be too much of a loss in theory.
6, 7. It's 9 on the bench, right?
9 on the bench. Remove his top target. No longer my target. You're no longer on my short list. Asp Jansen is no longer on my radar. It's not happening. There will be no reunion with Asp Jansen. Well, at least not at my club, right?
All right. So 1, 2. Hey,
Oh,
I
that's how your game ended? What you got going on here? Asp Jansen to Lingby. Well, I mean, that would be a homecoming, wouldn't it? Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if they have the money. I guess it's theoretically not really that important. You gonna do the thing? Are you gonna you did the thing? Okay. Well, let's go and see what their see what their financial situation is, and then yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. Uh, just a sec. People messaging me nonstop over here. Is this really okay? So we want those guys are out. Backup keeper's injured. How fun is that? And I need to go. Where the hell am I even trying to go at this point? Crazy. It's a short trip. Darn it. I wish I hadn't hit continue now. Oh, here it is. So move to other club. This particular club. And then the straight up 68. Done. As requested. Oh, I was supposed to look at their finances. I hope I didn't just sink them into. Well, I mean, they have money in their balance, but their current season losses are staggering. I mean, are they?
plus they could even get money if they are forced to sell him. They're in the
Uh,
Champions League still, right?
I don't know. I don't see them in the Champions League here. I see them. Like, how would I know if they're in the Champions League? Should they have games in their schedule?
Look at last year's standings.
Yeah, they finished first. They'll be fine.
Champions League.
They'll be fine. Well, then they got 2 reunions. Good stuff. Some good players going back to them, even if it's for a season or 2.
Well, at least 6 months. We know that.
True, true, true. Make a good point. What I'm amused by is he landed there for less wages than he wanted from me. But what are you gonna do? And then from this point, I guess I don't know. I got all this money and nothing to spend it on, so I'm just going to save it for wage budget, and eventually, because my players are going to want to be paid like Champions League players, so I might as well just save it for that. That's my plan as of now.
It's under 21s, right? Is the rule no more than 6 under 21s?
Foreign under 21s. They have to be foreign as well. If they're local, it's okay. And that doesn't mean their nationality. You can buy a Brazilian guy from Tottenham and it doesn't count as foreign.
Excuse me.
As long as he can eventually become homegrown, and he can if he's under 21. Well, yeah, there's little details to the rules. Like if you buy a guy that's under 21 from Tottenham for let's say, and he's Brazilian, but he's been there for a season or two, that means he can become homegrown within the next year or two. He won't count as one of those purchases. I don't know who sits around and comes up with these convoluted rules, but they do. So
I guess we gotta try Endala now for 20 million.
try to sell him for 20 million.
Yeah.
That's all you're going to get for him?
At this point, it's better than what. It's better than him staying.
Why
Put it that way.
is he pissing you off or something?
No, we need the money.
But he's worth more than 20 million.
I know. But
17 and a half in my currency? Real Sociedad bit 19. How old is he? 26. Jesus, at this point, I'm tempted to buy him, loan him out, get his value up, and make a profit off of him.
hey, if you want to,
It's
he's stubborn.
crazy.
He doesn't want to leave.
Oh, I'll make him leave. There you go. I can make a profit off of that easy.
And that's that. You know what? That helps you. Oh, that's me repaying you for buying my young player.
They're repaying me. That's what? This is still just helping you. But I know I can make a profit off of him. Also depends on what kind of squad status he wants. I mean, I might rotate him. No better way to get his value up than play him on my own team. I'm looking at my winger options right now, and it's not out of the question, depending on what his squad status would be. It's
So
funny
should
though,
I just
because
accept?
it's funny though, because I just sold Kim Chabert, and he's basically the same player. It's like I'm just buying a player that's exactly, except for I'm buying him for like half of what I sold Kim Chabert for. So that's funny to me.
All right, I'm going to withdraw, cancel the San Sebastian offer.
I mean, they're not offering you enough. Unless they want to bid what I bid. And if somebody comes in and decides to give you a rival bid, by all means. Fitting? What? What do you mean? What is? I don't. Wait. What? Fringe player is all Indala wants? Oh shit! Yes. He wants some crazy ass wages though. Let's see if I can get him to be a bit more reasonable on the wages. How would you like to be a fringe player on my team for the next 6 years? He would love it, he says. I'm going to pay him 50K a week to be he's going to be my highest paid bench player by a lot. Wait, he's going to be my highest paid player, period. God damn it. That's not what I wanted. But I also know everybody on my team is going to start getting paid more as their contracts get close to the end because
That's hilarious.
they've been underpaid for a very long time. By the time everybody on my team starts to make what they're worth, his contract will look just fine sitting on the bench. I mean, if I think about this, if I'm playing as Liverpool, 50K a week for a bench player, that's fine with me. And what's hilarious?
That is your highest paid player, period.
Yeah, well, whatever. We have the wage budget. Okay, so David Downs. So I need to get into scouting. Scouting the sign. No, recruitment focus. England. And I'm going to add David Downs to this. Bench plays. I don't understand the poo fitting part. No, that one was like, huh? Oh, this scout isn't going to come because he's extended where he is. Oh, I hate that so much. Okay, so these guys are going to join, it looks like. Yeah, that guy's coming, and that guy will be joining eventually. So now I have to go look for a different scout. Poor fitting? Poor fitting. Profiting! Took me a moment. Poor fitting? Yeah, he doesn't fit very well. No, profiting. I like poo fitting.
It's
That was pretty funny. I'm like, what? Oh, jeez. The adolescent humor in me enjoyed poo fitting more. Oh, damn it. And then this scout re-signed where he is. Wait. Oh, this is the guy I was trying to sign as a performance analyst. Son of a bitch.
right. So
Physios are both coming. Okay, so I need a performance analyst now. Meh, meh,
it's
meh, 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 meh.
87.
Or recruitment analyst. I think it's recruitment analyst. Just a sec. Recruitment analyst. That's what it is. Recruitment analyst. And these are the ones I tried to get.
So with the money that you're buying for Ndala, and I guess the other guy's name is Williams,
Hmm,
I will have.
money.
Yes, I'm figuring it right now. I want to
Money
see how it's
amounts of
built up.
money.
Minus 157.
You will have money amounts of money.
If I put all the money into the wage budget, I'll have an excess of $375,000.
Excess!
So we're just waiting for those to go through,
Indeed.
and then I can continue to get more players.
I think that is fantastic.
Scouting.
I'm glad that I can help you get more players and improve your team, but also
I
I'm going to get
appreciate
a
it.
good young defensive midfielder that I can mold and shape. Because honestly, I was looking at my U21s. I'm like, I don't have enough options for that. I'm training this dum dum to be a defensive midfielder, and he's not even a decent prospect. So I'm glad to get another one. Really, really glad. I got guys on my bench who don't even have a contract anymore. My God, my under 21s are looking sad. And then, yeah, to have Indala, now I have a winger option, and he doesn't even care how much he plays. Like, that makes this really easy. Because, yeah, for proven wingers, I've got very little. This guy joins, I guess he was going to be a right winger. Mm-hmm. And Escher was going to be my backup left winger. Rainford was going to be the utility guy. Well, depth is good no matter how I slice it. And if I can get his value up and then resell him for more.
Oh, you're waiting for me. I'm sorry.
What? I'm not waiting for anything. I'm good. I've only got those two bids and some staff coming in. Sitting on the bench with no contract. Coach keeps forgetting your name. Yep. I don't even know this guy. I have no idea. I let his contract expire. I'm surprised he didn't leave the team. Normally, after a contract expires, they leave the team. This guy is staying on my team with no contract. Out of contract. I pay him. Apparently, I'm still paying him. You have to pay a guy with no contract?
Does it say no contract?
Yeah, it says he's out of contract. Yeah.
You're paying him $55 a week.
Yeah, well,
Look at his contract.
now I'm cutting him because I don't want to pay a guy $55 a week that I didn't even offer a contract to.
That was his youth contract.
It was, but that's what
It's
I'm paying him, I think. No?
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
It's no different than what
He's
you're
on a
paying
month to
before.
month contract now. It says a full time month to month contract. No, I'm just going to cut him. That's $55 a week I could spend on poutine. I don't know why that's the random thing I chose, but
Sorry.
that's the thing I chose.
Yeah, definitely
Denmark got
Canadian.
smashed by England. Damn it. Denmark, if I was still managing you, it would be so much better.
No, they'd have another World Cup win by now.
Or at least give it a good effort. What has Poutine never seen it here? It's a
Poutine
Canadian thing.
is to Canada as Vegemite is to Australia.
Yeah, like whenever somebody says name a Canadian dish, everybody says poutine first. We have other Canadian food, but that's the thing everyone thinks of when they think of Canadian food.
Right.
It's French fries, with cheese curds on top, and then gravy melted on top of that so that it melts the cheese into the fries. It's actually quite delicious. It's extremely good. Something I can't
Oh,
eat because I can't consume that amount of dairy. Most humans can't or shouldn't, but they do anyway. Anyhow, not the point. Poutine is a Canadian. Can you ask a question about Twitch streaming? Go ahead if you'd like.
so figured out why the club's in debt.
They gave me an F for buying for buying Andrew Williams. Oh, they'll see. What app do I use? Twitch Studio. Are you going to join the mass multitudes of people who stream? It's like 400 people streaming Football Manager right now. It's crazy. Come to our attention. You have been playing for our club. Checks notes. 43 years. We are sorry, but we have to let you go. You're still on our payroll. That seems to have been an error. You also owe us checks notes. What's 43 years times $55 a week? That's going to be a lot. uh, yeah. Mm. Why am I asking? I got a calculator.
Oh, hold on.
How many weeks are in a damn year? Oh, God, sorry.
52.
52 weeks in a year. This guy is going to be bankrupt by the time we're done here.
Are you better than?
How many years did you say? 43 years. He owes us $122,980. Ah, that poor guy. Okay, so this guy's going to be my U21s and available for my under 18s. And I'm going to slip him directly into the starting lineup of my U21s. As soon as I find him, here he is, Andrew Williams. Bam! That guy's going to fit very nicely right there. They give me an F. Just plain and simple? What's plain and simple? I don't understand. What kind of money you can pay for a fifth of a townhouse? A fifth of a townhouse. Oh my God, I know. I was reading a really funny meme the other day about how, so they're like $5 a day on a latte. If you were to save that for 10 years, and then they did all the math, and it's still not even remotely close to the down payment for a house. So enjoy what you want. It's like, yeah, pretty much. Poutine is plain and simple. It is pretty simple. Yeah. I mean, some places do it better than others. I mean, you think French fries, cheese, gravy, sounds straightforward, but some places very much do it better than others. Good French fries, I think, is the main thing. Good gravy would be the next most important ingredient. And I mean, cheese is cheese. It's pretty standard. Fairly, anyway. Well, I mean, don't tell that to French people. They will be mad at you. But cheese is pretty standard. Honestly, poutine is kind of crap. I mean, not everyone likes it, as is evidenced by Wayne. He doesn't seem to care. What, Andala is an AS Monaco target. Am I going to get some? Oh, look at that. Are they bidding at least as much as I did or more?
Oh,
Oh,
oh, these are
that
all negotiable.
run it up. Run it up, man. Try to get like 30. I don't care if I get outbid.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
No, no,
These,
I told you, if you can get a bidding war going, do it. I'm perfectly happy to assist with that. If I don't get him, I'm fine.
all right, so right now you are the highest bidder.
I like it, but halfway through, all you're going to have is soggy cold fries. Yes, I know, right? If you don't eat it super fast, it's like ugh. It's like pancakes. You're all excited at the start, and by the end, you're sick of it, and it's gross and soggy. Yeah, it's like streaming. At the start, you're really excited, but by the end, you're sick of it. No, I'm kidding. I have my moments, but definitely, I actually think it's more fun than not. Thing about streaming is that you shouldn't ever count on it being a source of income. When I'm on the Reddit for Twitch, it is flooring to me how many people get angry or upset or disheartened because they're not making money at it. I'm like, it's like deciding you're going to be a professional athlete. Do you realize how much effort you actually need to put in to be one of the top? And even then, there's no guarantee. People think they can just turn this on and start gaming and make money. I don't get that. Like I put in like zero effort, almost zero, not quite zero, but you know what I mean. It's a hobby for me. It's being social, but yeah, there's a ton of people that are just like, I am not making money at this. How I'm going to have to get a real job. Are you serious right now? Uh Oh, did I fuck up my team? I think I screwed up my under 21s team. I think I screwed them up. I might have messed up because I don't think Forsyth's supposed to be my goalkeeper. What have I done? Bernardo Ferraz is supposed to be my goalkeeper. Oh no. Okay. Now I gotta try to fix things. I had a different team in, and I saved it over top of my old one. So don't. So now I'm not really actually sure who was originally in my lineup. Johnston, I think, was the next goalkeeper I like. This is how I get myself all messed up. All right, save it from there. I don't actually know. This is right, this is right, this is right. These three I think are right.
It's my sweatshirt. It's right here.
I think Bailey Howie's supposed to be up here. Or, wait, Barlow. Oh, goddammit, Howie is better than Barlow. I messed the whole thing up. Hayden O'Brien. I don't think you're supposed to be the starting striker. I think it's Liam Taylor supposed to be best. No, wait, no. I decided to be Hayden O'Brien. Okay, I think I'm okay now. I think it was just a couple of guys were in the wrong spot. That's it. Okay, we're good. Okay. So did any of those teams accept more? Jacob? Oh, he's dealing with things, I guess. I wanted to start streaming just for the fun of it, but I've tried so many times. There's nothing really I enjoy that is. Tons of people do streaming. It's not for everybody. Even Jacob tried it. He didn't like it too much.
We lost to AGM. Yeah, it's. I want to try it. I want to try it again, but I just don't have the time commitment to do it. Nice. 2 injuries and a loss.
It can start feeling like work, definitely.
And especially when like everyone that I was streaming with last year, they would be streaming 5, 6 days a week. I couldn't do it.
Fair enough. The way to get big on Twitch is to go viral on YouTube, and that's random? I'm not, I guess. Is it random? I have quite a few followers on YouTube as well. I had one video kind of go viral-ish, but yeah, I don't know. It's just fun and social. That's what I care about.
Unavailable.
Yeah, when it starts feeling like work, you definitely don't want to. Like today, I got paid from Twitch, man. I got money. It's like, whoa, look at that. I could buy a game. Free game. So I streamed for like the last 6 months, but now I can buy a free game with it. And I'm stoked on that. So, it's like, that's my expectations. Like, if I can buy myself a free game a couple of times a year, it's worth it. Liverpool hire Conte as manager.
All
Nice.
that.
Nice. Tottenham hire Van Brock. Rock around the house. Oh, from Celta Vigo, Real Sociedad, right? Rangers. Okay, this guy paid his due. This guy is a genius. Who's a genius? I mean, I'd still do it even if it was just to be social and nothing else.
At some point, I will want to pause for a couple minutes to make some dinner.
Dinner is a good idea. You
Not
really should eat.
not 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 till later though.
Well, eating is a good idea no matter how you look at it.
United, Spurs, Everton, Newcastle, Watford, Fulham,
Uh,
Accrington,
uh,
Chelsea.
that's your opening games. It's not terrible.
Mm,
And get paid enough to buy a game. That's all we need sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think I need it. I'd be doing it even if I didn't have that, because I like the social aspect. It's like as social as I get. I don't go outside. I don't know a lot of people in real life anymore, because I'm at that age where everybody either has families or is dead. I wish I was exaggerating, but that's just them's the breaks. Like my four of my five closest friends from high school are already dead. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Seriously, just freaking unlucky. I mean, not just for me, but for them, obviously. But yeah, yeah. And the other one has a family, so he doesn't talk to anyone like ever, which is again weird. You'd think you'd want to have a social life outside of your family, but nah, not him. Yeah, that's the TMI index of the personal situation. I only still know one guy from high school. Yeah, there you go. So you know what I'm saying. Tottenham make offer for Stamenkovic, 97 million, but only 57 up front. Current season transfer budget cost 84. 97 million for Stamenkovic is pretty good, but it's only 57 up front. And then some of it's 27 of its after league appearances, which he will make. He just recently stopped hanging out with your mates. Well, it happens. It's just a normal progression of life.
Yes. You have your
Stamenkovic.
schoolmates, then your college mates, then your work mates, and some of those mates you'll keep for life, but a lot of them are just
Unless
there
you're me,
for
you have your high school friends, and then you work too hard at college, so you don't make any friends, and then you get into a career path where you basically don't talk to people, so you don't ever have to, so you don't ever make friends there either. There's that.
Garcia wants a new contract. Well,
Weirdly, the key to long-term adult friends was RPGs and tabletop wargaming. Absolutely, and I think I would still had that if I never left Red Deer. Although technically, I have IRL friends in Red Deer, obviously, but it's not like I get to see them very often because I'm 2 whole hours away down the road. Which is actually a pretty large gap for nerds. It's like nobody wants to be driving that. Me, not them, either way. But I am going to make a trip there soon. I have planned one. Yeah, all my IRL friends don't live in the city I'm in. Unfortunately, they all live in a city that I would never, ever, ever live in, ever again. You couldn't pay me to move to Red Deer again, I don't think. It's one of the worst places on earth, I swear. Even you had to move out of Red Deer. Exactly. You didn't move very far away, but still, yeah, even you did it. You're like, oh, screw this place. It's pretty awful there. The only one thing you need is the one. What is the one? Football manager? I don't understand. What is the one? The one? Is it Neo? Neo is the one, right? Uh, I hope you don't mean like relationship wise, because you're gonna get that's the one. I don't know what the one is. After a long shower, have fun. Morpheus was the one. Oh well, I mean no, Neo was the one. I hope you don't mean relationship wise, because even that's just silliness. There is no the one. No, I think one of the biggest lies any human has ever told themselves, and I know most religion has convinced people to be completely monogamous, but humans aren't monogamous creatures by nature. But we can be if we choose to be. There's nothing wrong with that. But believing that one human being can satisfy all of your wants and needs is just ridiculous. It's way too much pressure to put on one individual person. That should never be a thing. I mean, I've been married 3 times, so I uh, eventually you just find somebody who's super friggin' awesome, and they don't have to be the one; they just have to be super friggin' awesome, and that's where you get to. My your little buddy Leo. I don't know who your little buddy Leo is. Potential issue with Neto. Neto wants a new contract. I'm going to be getting a lot of this year, I think. Uh,
Nigel Pearson has no current.
I straight up just got to start giving the better contracts. I can't even argue with this. It's perfectly acceptable to settle. Well, it depends. Like, I think it's perfectly acceptable. Some people think it's better to be alone than settle, but it's everybody's individual opinion on that. You think Aston Villa are willing to make an offer? I don't know. I don't really want to sell Stamenkovic. You just noticed I was live? Well, that's cool. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Your little buddy? Oh, that's your little buddy? The Santa outfit's ridiculous. That's great. Pets. I love pets. I like my kitty cats. The only sad thing about pets is you're probably going to outlive them. But, your only job is to give them the best life you can. So that's what you do. Time for second
I'd
game
rather
in this
outlive my
tie.
pet.
What's that?
I think I would rather outlive my pet.
Naturally. I mean, not everyone does, but I mean, most of the time you do. I'm just saying. Yeah, try to give your pets the best life you can. But yeah, pets are awesome. I love pets. They're great. They're basically family. You should get through Drop Air. I expect it. uh, I honestly don't know the strength of your team compared to others. Whenever you're showing me matchups, I'm just like, should be a cool game. But I just, like I said, I didn't know the strength of that particular league or that club until just recently. So you keep showing me players that are playing for you. I'm like, all right, so you're basically kind of a championship side or maybe even a low Premier League side. I would be my guess. Does that sound accurate? A bit about where you might be in comparison to English clubs? Rotherham make Menton, Austin Menton. Do I want to sell Austin Menton? I don't know. He's not super. He looks very concerned in his picture. I just looked at that. I'm like, he looks worried. He's like, no, don't sell me. I've only just now seen his picture for the first time. He offered me 235, but he's worth 650. Okay, I mean, if you want to buy him, I'm cool with it. But come on, guys, let's bid what he's worth. Tottenham are after Simon Carter. I shouldn't be surprised by this. He should be going to a bigger team. I'm playing your Cartagena save and finally got through the first season. Well, at least we've been invincible so far that won the league. Invincible. That's tough to do. The hardest one, though, was a perfect season where you win every game. I've only ever done that twice, ever, in the existence of the thousands of hours I've played. The fact it happened twice is even outrageous to me, but what are you gonna do? Hi, kitten. Hey, headbutt? Okay. But did you hear me talking about you? Now you need attention? Yeah, that's fair. Perfectly reasonable. No, but I don't want you there. You gotta come over here. Come over to your bed. Here, pet you. Here, pet you. Here. You're such a cat.
Right.
Only one loss, but I don't count cup game losses. It's affecting the Invincible season. No, cup games don't count. You're certainly right. Invincibles is a league thing. Yeah.
Oh, we lost our last game because we had a fourth string goalkeeper, and that is why.
Oh, well, I mean, okay. You could blame it solely on him, but I don't feel like a goalkeeper should be blamed for a team loss.
He's his current ability is in the gray stars.
Uh-huh. I don't think one player can lose you a game.
Have you been to Davenport?
We're going to try to restart streaming-ish? Okay, well, you have fun with that. Enjoy yourself. Have I met Devontae Davenport? What? Yeah, he scores goals.
Not much. Oh, we won this game.
Not much. Really?
A lot of my players are getting injured right now. No bueno.
Okay, oh, feeder club verdict. All right, we were talking about that earlier. Okay, so it was... Okay, how can I look up last season's stats? I'm pretty sure your striker was in at least the top 10, maybe top 5 in goals. And you're like, he doesn't score much. Like, I'm pretty sure he does. Okay, so I have to recommend out of these teams. Interesting. Those guys got good facilities. Oh, 14s and 15s as well. So 14, 15, 13 for... So I think actually this team's better. So I'm going to recommend that team. I thought I actually got to choose my team, but no, I get to choose out of a few teams. Last year, 36 goal scorer dude was loan ending 3 months before the end of the season, but her backup striker was second in the league in goals. I like it when that happens. I like when my backup striker steps in seamlessly and he's like, I already know what I'm doing. I had that happen last season too. Or like when my backup striker has more goals than my starting striker, and then you think, well, why isn't the other guy the starting striker? It's like, well, the backup striker, to be fair, does play against worse competition. I better rest my U21s now that I'm looking at it. They got more friendlies coming up than the main squad. "15 minutes in, 3-0 up already. Nice. Nice. So is your team a lot like a championship or low Premier League side? Is that what you would equate your team to, Drop Bear? Is that kind of how it is? Because I'm not sure like the quality of the team. I know so little about that league.
What country is he in?
What country is he in? Australia. I'm hilarious.
You know exactly what I meant to.
Sorry, I got to look at it. It's Lechia Gdansk. What country is that?
I almost want to say Czech Republic.
I don't even know what damn league that is.
Republic, Poland.
PKO Extra Kiasa. What the hell?
Sounds like it's the Polish league.
Polish top flight. There it is. Polish. Thank you. Uh-huh. I honestly couldn't remember. I was like, it's somewhere not usual. Went for more obscure, that's for sure. He was on loan from age 19 until his 20th. He was on loan. He never played pro ball only. Unfortunately, I hate it when players have to leave early like that. It's like, he only knows my team. Let him stay. That's why you got to put a buy clause in nice and early. Even though it seems high at first, it's usually a decent buy clause by the time you actually buy them.
Club from. Oh wait, we can look at Norway. Let's look at. Norwegian First Division. Bless you. That's the top division.
Ooh, what's with all the injuries on your team? Are you
Uh,
just collecting them? Sorry,
no,
I shouldn't ask. That was a bunch. I almost went to Gibraltar to a semi-pro side who had won the league. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, you're definitely trying something new. You went from Chelsea to that. It's pretty impressive and fun. It's unfortunate though that you're going to take a bit of a reputation hit. So trying to get back to a top club, you have to do it incrementally again. I don't like that. Save a yeah, the one we started doing having a replacement. Yeah, but you said you were going to soldier through it. Did you restart it or? I don't think you did you? You just been soldiering through it. Which is cool. You can build up your reputations along the way, and then by the time you become a successful team, you'll be like, I earned every single inch of that.
sorry, I'm trying
Cat.
to figure out my affiliate club.
Oh yeah, I just got a new youth affiliate as well. Is it a youth affiliate?
Yes.
Yeah, me too. I got a
Oh,
Belgian
hello.
club with decent youth facilities there, so I'm pretty stoked
What?
on that.
Okay. So, okay, you say that. I thought you could continue. 17 youth facilities,
Hmm.
19 youth recruitment.
Oh
I
my
think I
god,
found a team.
I think I'm a little jelly panda of that one. Which country?
Romania.
Nice, great. See, exactly. That's the kind of thing where you're going to get probably a good player or two out of them eventually. Didn't restart, so I couldn't get him to add a buy clause, but I did find a few lesser prospects. Would sign. Dude, you're moving my mouse around. Oh, that's not the kind of mouse you think it is. These aren't the droids you're looking for. Halftime score. Do we want to know? 6-1. You still didn't answer me about what kind of team they would be. Did you? It's about top of the championship, possibly bottom of the prem. Never mind, you did answer me. I just missed it. That's on me. Thank you. Joyce turns professional.
Oh,
Hi.
not a
See you, buddy.
no
I know.
fantasy league.
It's too early for your crunchies. Stop begging for crunchies, you little silly cat. You're a silly cat. Yes, you are. I think somebody's yelling at me, but I don't hear it.
Is this my team that I want to win? No, this is. I'm in rebuild. I'm in a rebuilding mode. I'm not gonna get Nolan Arenado.
Oh, did he finish his bowl? Ah, that's a good question. I'll check. That only takes a second.
ARDNADO.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Smartest
So
cat in the
excited.
world. Can't wait to get to the top flight. Got Champions League. Quality teams all over the place right now. I'm third tier with 105 goals
Oh,
in
thank
27
God
games.
you
Only
got
allowed 15.
Hala.
You're doing really well. I got him? Wait, why thank God?
Because I've been waiting for so long for him to leave.
Oh, okay, sorry. Well, I mean, you were trying to drive up the price, and I don't blame you there, so. I think it would have been good had you gotten even more. I mean,
Yeah, it is what it is.
his value was closer to 50 in my currency when you started trying to think about selling him. I'm like, wow, you should be able to get a good payday
I
for
could
him.
have. I almost got 49, but he rejected the contract offer, and I couldn't
Oh,
turn it
that is
down.
painful, man. That shouldn't be allowed. Seriously? That should not be allowed. Okay, so Ines or Rainford is going to have less minutes this season. going to be Ines. Paul Ines is not going to play. Probably Innes is actually what his words. Yeah, it's Paul Innes. I don't know why I call him Ines because I'm lazy about the names. And I didn't care. So let's see. Dallas now going to slide up into the bench here. That's team one.
Alright, you don't even play every day. The crap.
Oh, right.
Alright, so now my finances.
Neto wants to be paid more. What's his current contract look like? He's got three. God, he's got so many years left on his contract. Okay. It's not like he wants a huge raise or nothing, but get him up to that. That's not negotiable. That's not negotiable, and that is technically not negotiable. All right, that'll get David Neto signed up long term. He is the lowest paid player on my team, or on my starting team, so fair that he wants more money.
Alright, I'm gonna do a couple of I'm gonna find a couple of contracts here.
Stephenson got star player still. Didn't I lower his? I thought I did. Okay, so he understands that I want to lower his squad status. I'm going to reach it all the way down to regular starter. I hope he doesn't get mad at me for it, but I feel like he'll play enough that he won't complain, would be my bet. Okay, Tunsberg, same thing. Yeah, with the quality of players I'm starting to get here, I can't have this many important players and Sitch. This one will be tougher because I actually should accept less. So he's gonna. How very accommodating and even agreeable by my players today. Take lower rolls. That's going to make things much simpler. Marcos Martins, I'm not even going to attempt to persuade him to take less than star players because he is definitely a star player. I mean, so was Peterson, and I convinced him to take less. So maybe. Okay, you know what? Let's see. He says, okay. He says it's okay. But I'm not going to try to go down to regular starter with him. I will just go to important player. So there we go. All set. I've got 2 important players and 9 regular starters on my starting 11. That's going to make a lot less complaints for the next season.
Nice. It's time for some math.
Wait, now he's unhappy, Stephenson. He says it was okay for me to change it. It's because I went down too low, potentially. But we'll see what he says. If he comes in and talks to me, then maybe I change it. How it finishes, 8-3. 11-4 on aggregate. Yeah, that's a win. Hey, look, that Dibbling guy even scored a goal for you.
Good fitness coaches.
He is okay. All right. Well, I mean, he got a goal, so that is okay. I agree with you. Finally got a little bit warmer today outside. Holy cow. Last few days have been nuts. We've been getting rolling electrical outages because it's so cold and people have their heaters cranked.
It was below freezing for us today.
Okay, I'm trying to put it in a contrast. In Fahrenheit, our wind chill 2 nights ago was minus 59.8.
You are high
in Fahrenheit. So you know how cold that is, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I can't look at the
I've never
striker. I have a
experienced
cat on my mouse. Ah, you've never experienced it? No, that's like Siberian weather, not Canada. Today it was back down to normal Canadian weather for Edmonton, anyway. Hold on, I got to see what this is in Fahrenheit. So today we were back down to minus 7.6 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, no, that's still
It's very, very cold, but that's more normal for this time of year. For you, it's
that's
20. It's plus 28 and pleasant. Plus 28 is still too hot for me, man. Plus 28 is a very warm day.
I don't know. I need to find one more coach, and I'm not having any luck. So sorry that I'm taking some time.
No, you do your own thing. So the average winter temperature in Edmonton in Fahrenheit is 6.8. So that's the average winter temperature, is 6.8 Fahrenheit. So how's that for cold? Not too bad?
Yeah, no, it's freezing. It's freezing.
It's freezing. Well, yeah, it's minus 14 in Celsius. So it never gets that cold, hey, where you're at. Huh.
No. Nope. Never. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go with this guy from.
Can also be 28 Celsius and pleasant in July. 28 is pretty warm. I don't know. The joke was there was a warning for everyone in Calgary to stay indoors and people in Edmonton to maybe put on a coat. That was a joke I saw. Yeah. I did see that. You know what's funny is I was out in that weather. Silly though it is. We weren't out too much. We went, from the train station to the car kind of thing, but still far enough that I saw people, young people, mostly college or university people, out and about in that weather without toques or winter coats. And I'm like, who are you people trying to impress? There was a woman in a skirt in minus 51 wind chill. Like, are you mad? What are you doing? Your legs are going to fall off. And then it won't matter how nice they look. It was pretty crazy. I found that entire thing to be quite silly.
So I asked my board to increase the percentage of transfer revenue from 60% to 100%,
Hmm. Yeah.
and then Ndala got sold, and then they said, okay, we'll increase it to 100%.
Cool.
I lost out on 40% of that sale.
At least it's going to be better going forward. 650. That's what I'm looking for, guys. Awesome. Okay, I will sell that player to you for 650K. Now let's try to, since there's so many teams interested, let's refuse all of these ones so we can drive up a bidding war. Oli Gremdal. They want to buy this guy from me. I don't think he's for sale. I don't think I want to sell them for that little. Where did I get them from? My youth academy. Well, how about that? A while back, too. Mustache froze getting the mail. So, yeah, no, we were, like I said, with the wind chill the other day, it was at the point where like exposed skin freezes in 2 minutes to the point where it will like turn blue and crack. So I couldn't believe there was people out with like skirts. Like, what is wrong with you? I'm sure some people ended up in the hospital over their stupidity the other day. We lost 9 homeless people. Like they died in that temperature. So, yeesh. I'm surprised it was only 9, but still, that's way too many. We get heat capped at 38. What do you mean you get heat capped? What? Like it doesn't go above 38. That's our limit. I'm pretty sure the world doesn't care what your cap is. I'm sure. It's got to be an explanation. It's like, no, we turn on the weather machine if it goes too high. You have a weather machine? God damn it. In Canada, they call it the Harper Ray. There was actually a big conspiracy theory that one of our prime ministers back in the day invented a weather machine. It's like, wow, it's a smart dude. Or had somebody invent one. I don't know. But the point is, it was one of those really wild conspiracy theories. Well, he stopped playing it. Okay, I see what you're saying. Didn't help that Edmonton broke up a homeless camp in the middle of winter. I mean, that's what people are talking about, but the amount of violence and disease that was happening at it, it was one of those really hard decisions. So instantly they're like, okay, so we're breaking up this homeless camp, but every one of these people can go and stay at this new shelter that they made. However, most people don't want to go stay at shelters because I mean those are filled with violence and ridiculousness as well. So yeah, it's a hard decision. Yeah, city council made a very tough choice on that one. Was it the right one? We don't know.
Nobody's getting injured here.
More injuries?
Yeah, Sean Walker's injured for 3 weeks. Injured innocuously. Innocuously?
Okay, hold on. Where is all my friendlies? Why do I only have 4 friendlies? Guess that's all I wanted. You must be playing a lot of friendlies if you're getting all these injuries.
Yeah, I am. And it's against what I normally do. I normally do friendlies just once a week. And this is why.
Yeah, yeah, I saw the picture of all the weapons they seized. Lots of swords and knives and swords, not just knives, swords, like actual swords. And then yeah, stormtrooper blaster. It was some kind of homemade gun, but it was quite deadly, I assure you. Wrexham make lone approach for Bagni. I don't think I want to loan him out. Did I
You would
just
though.
did I just bring this guy in? I don't recall him. It looks like it's somebody I just brought in. What is my plan for him? Apparently he was supposed to come play.
Hello, you.
Hello. I don't know what the hell is going on. Fact.
Oh, you only want to be a chief scout, don't you?
Why don't you
Yeah,
hate those guys? I hate. Yeah, those happen a lot. Those guys piss me
what's the
off.
name? Oh, of course.
Okay, so you're definitely better than that guy. Definitely better than that guy. So it would be you or Achim. This is where I'm at now, huh? It's good friggin' prospect too.
I guess we just gotta get rid of you then. 15, 17, you're a good scout.
Did I add this guy to my friggin'? I did. He's on here. Okay. Let's take those guys off because that's just confusing me. So that's what that looks like. Except for I need to add Williams to that as well. There we go.
Alright, doing it.
Playing NHL 14. That's an old one. It was a Star Wars. Oh, okay. I mean, you must have seen a different picture than I did. All right, I thought it was the one the jury rigged gun that was on the one display that I saw was pretty funny. But it was actually a useful gun. Apparently, it could actually shoot. Yeah, I didn't see a stormtrooper blaster, so you might have had a different picture than I did. There was a lot of weapons, though. I don't get this. I said no to all of those prices, but yet They've locked in these values. Why do these values get locked in on my players? I've never understood this. Like, why do these asking prices get set in stone when I have a player on my team sometimes? I think they might have been out on loan. Let's go. No, I've never loaned out Hoey. Oh, wait, I did to Stevenage. Huh. Maybe they set his. I don't understand that. That's a little. I think it's a bug that I would like to see sorted out. That's for sure.
Oh, here we go. Another damn Italian.
That sounded far worse than it was meant to be, I'm sure.
Oh no, it was 50-50. Two,
Hilarious.
three, four, five.
Get killed by Minnesota, but that doesn't tell me who you're playing as. Wait, Minnesota in 2014. Oh, yeah, they were good then.
Look over. Five staff. Five. Where is Nigel Pearson? Get off my damn team.
Miko Koivu is still on the Wild in there. Yep, so when Jacques Parise went there and he was still good. Vanek, Miko Koivu, Gradlin, Ryan Suter was still good. Niederreiter, Charlie Gold. Yeah, they had a pretty good team that year. Devin Dubnyk was their starter. Kemper was their backup.
Making an executive decision to change some contract offers. Oh, I lied. I just have to add one more. Another Italian. What with me and buying all these Italians? I don't like it.
Well, I mean, you buy whatever ones are the best players, right? It's what nationality they are is
Exactly.
incidental. Like I got 3 Portugal players on my starting 11. I didn't plan it that way. They just happened to be the best prospects I found for the positions at that time.
It is completely incidental. You're absolutely right.
You can't write 4-6. 6-4. Damn it. You're a hockey fan, you know the bigger score goes first. Transfers. Which one did I miss? Oh, a loan for this guy, right? No. It's not going on. Unavailable for loan. 6-4 loss for the Koivu Hattie. Yeah, Miko Koivu. He was always overrated in the NHL games. Not a bad player, honestly, in real life, but he was never his own team's top scorer.
Spain has won the Euros.
Right on. Guess they got
Bayern
a
has won the Champions League in 3 of the last 4 years. Interesting.
Bayern. They're on a run.
I'm an ass.
Used to writing the home team on the right due to football. Well, eh. Wait, no, it's the home team on the left. Either way, yeah, in hockey, you always say the score of the larger number. 6-4 loss, 6-4 win, that kind of thing. Nobody cares who's home or away in North American sports.
I found it's just the opposite of what Europeans do.
No, we always say
And
the
it's
bigger
so.
score first. That's just what we do here
Oh,
for
yeah.
our sports. It's like you don't say it was a if you watch an NFL game, you don't be like, oh, it was a 14-28 game. It's like nobody says that. It's 28-14. I know I'm being all like nitpicky and shit. Sorry, that's it's crazy. I'm gonna get an eye twitch soon. I swear, my OCD's gonna. No, it'll be fine. It's gonna be alright.
Oh, we're starting to get some more money now.
Money's good. Trying to decide if I want to start giving some bigger contracts out to my players, even though they have lots of years left. He doesn't have a release clause, so let's see. 60 to 72. That's reasonable. Star player. Let's try to give him important player. He will take that. So I actually want to put you at 60K per week with a minimum fee release clause of 500 million. You don't get a match highest earner clause. Get the hell out of here with that. I want you to take 3 years, 2 million. No, up to 5 million. I actually need this part. Lock it in. 78K per week. Ouch. I'll go to 70. 5.5 million. Locking that in. Done. There. That'll get Marcos Martin signed for the next 8 years. Of course, I'll re-sign him before that inevitably because he's only going to be making 50K or what's it, 60K per 70K per week. Now he's my highest paid player. That's going to start making it look more normal. I mean, considering he'd be a 200K per week player on any of the top teams, I feel like I'm still getting a deal.
Excuse me.
Oh, right, you're playing as the Blues. I shouldn't have needed to ask. Rivalry game against Chicago. Chicago was very good in 2014. Everyone wants to buy my striker. Wow. What would it take for me to sell him? I can't think of a decent reason to sell him. All right, I've got one player away on international duty. Tommy Kirkwood. Really? Oh, he's Australian. All right, then. You got your draw? Oh, okay. Hopefully it's decent. Favorable, even, would be all right. But Austin Minton on the bench, he plays DC if need. Plays DC if need be. That rhymes. I'm a poet and I didn't know it. See your draw. I don't know how to understand that draw. Oh, they're your next team. You play the New
Bless you.
Saints. Oh, you play TNS. Right on. You heard that, did you?
It did.
Yeah, it's okay. The neighbors heard it too. Probably woke up some old people down the block. She's at the very other end of the house.
Wow.
I know. So I said, when she sneezes, it's not small. Everyone knows it. Scares the hell out of me if I'm up close. What do you mean, really? Yeah, really. He heard that. I heard it. Tottenham signed Carter. I guess I'll take him off my short list now. She's surprised you could hear that. Like, how are you surprised? Funny, funny. That's not like a bomb. Ask people in the neighborhood; they may disagree.
Is this right?
You're asking me?
I'm just gonna give it. I don't think it's right, but
Yep, it seems right according to a translator. But there you go.
that's the whole point.
I mean, you're asking me. I'm not the right one to ask. Joanne will tell you if that's right. That seems right.
Joanne, is that right? I think it's wrong, but
It is correct. She says it's
it
correct.
is correct. Okay.
How
Google
about that?
Translate works.
Sometimes, yeah. It's actually not that bad. It's gotten a lot better over the years. I have looked a few things up on there just to see if they're right, and so far, most of it has been pretty correct.
Wait, how can you be mad at preseason when that's how can you be mad that preseason started too early when I wasn't given an option of when to start it? That's not my fault.
You probably put in too many games too soon. Like, I'm not even playing my first friendly until this coming week.
Really?
Yeah, you've been playing friendlies like nonstop already. It's like,
Well, now I'm going down to one a week. I played two a week for the last 2 weeks.
just play a lot of
Now it's one
friendlies
a week. Um, I don't remember my reasoning for it.
because you're zany. Recus does Germany, Switzerland, Austria. Okay, so hold up. I need to look at this. Pardon me, Central Europe. So Central Europe. So I need Recus on Central Europe right here. Oh, I've got so many scouts on here already. Whatever though. 5 scouts in Central Europe alone. Well, I should have good coverage there then. I think I'd see more players than this, but it's because they only scout up to 23 years old. Oh, that's fine though. I'm okay with it. Um, physio. Okay, so I've got this new scout. You scout Spain. That's it. Very good. Why did I hire him? Spain youth. I guess I'll put you on here. And the last new scout I got. Oh wait, it's just those two. Huh. Interesting.
It's just not working.
Reasons. Okay, I'm still waiting for 2 more scouts. That one I'm going to send to Asia. And that one's just another Central Europe. Wow, I have a lot of scouts for Central Europe.
Defend and session.
This guy says
You not
Rodrigo's a
going to
really
school
good player.
tomorrow? Bella, are you not going to school tomorrow? So, so that means you can stay up until 11 o'clock? Huh? Okay. Glorio, we were looking at you.
Wow, that guy can scout almost anywhere. All right, so I'm looking at my staff. I can only have. Oh, I can have another coach still. Why have I not gotten all my coaches? Oh, and then I bought 2 new fitness coaches. And did I arrange them right? No.
Unhit continue.
Ah, 3 and 3, and okay. Go ahead.
Unhit continue unless you're ready.
Go. I said go ahead.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I was finishing up one last thing there, but yes, I understood what you were saying. Apparently, I need another scout. Let's see.
Oh, we got the third goal. Wait.
Oh, piss off.
Oh, we haven't gotten anybody yet. Uh, transfers.
Tactical, attacking. Having having too many strikers may be a problem next season. Ah, so
Jeez,
you just have a backup tactic with more striker positions. Sometimes when I have too many strikers, I just have a backup tactic with 3 strikers in it. No problem. Nice way to give my wingers a day off. Right now, I have a backup
let's
tactic
see.
with 2 strikers in it.
40% of 13.5 is 2.6, 5.2. Do I want to sell this clause? It'll give us more money.
Yep, money. Now is the time to get better, not later. Catapult that team
Yeah.
up into Europe. You'll be happy you did it. Then it would be a big profit. You'll get a lot more money. You see my logic. I know it. So there's another fitness coach, apparently. I didn't. I was still waiting on another fitness coach. Oops. I was impatient and went to decide another coach. Well, I'm going to ask my board for another staff spot then. Training coaches. Yeah, I definitely was a little impatient there. Okay.
24. I
So
don't have 41 million, and I can't bring you in on loan, so you're out of the picture.
personnel, staff, coaches allowed, main team. Okay, so who is this new scout that I just got? This is the one I want to send to Asia? It is. What's his adaptability? Oh, it's only 9. Okay. Not
Maybe
ideal.
back or what is our Medevac situation? Rodrigo, you're out.
So I can't send him to all of Asia with that low of an adaptability. So it'll just be that, I guess. I don't expect to find anything, but do I have another sports scientist coming still? No. Did I lose a sports scientist at some point?
No, no,
There we
no.
go.
That's up.
Why is my assistant manager getting worse? I didn't actually know that they did that.
So neither did I.
I knew they got better now, which is cool, but he's actually getting worse. Oh well.
that in. Damn it. Right. I guess we're gonna have to bring this guy in. I just we can bring him in as a backup, and then we can get rid of Dean Ibe.
Well, there you go. Yeah.
You, um,
Dean
homegrown.
Ibe. Dean Ibe is 25. Dean Ibe is a championship quality player at 25. He's not getting better. So that's a pretty smart move if you're upgrading on him.
Your release clause is 16.75. Can we move this over a little bit? No, we're gonna do it. Gonna be a backup at least for a year. You're incredibly interested. You want to be a regular starter.
Hey, hey.
No, no other interested clubs. No.
So you don't have to give him regular starter then, do you? You can give him squad player.
See if we'll go for impact sub.
Well, you do what you like.
20-year-old wonder kid.
Why do they keep taking my backups off of here, man?
Eight. I'm not gonna give you a yearly salary rise. Right. We're overspending on him, but he's gonna grow into the contract.
So I felt about some of these contracts. Yep.
Back to the 21s.
Stephenson's still concerned. He'll be fine though once games start rolling, I think.
Oh, Watts. Oh, actually, we can't put Watts there. We'll put Watts here. How much time's left on the episode? Okay.
Yeah, I think that'll be fine. No, I shouldn't put Kilich in if I can avoid it. Do I have another wing spot? Joe Joyce. Okay, simulating those match friendlies. Let's get this rolling friendly wise. Four nil win. Discuss with board.
6-0 win. Sorry to one up you, or two up you, basically.
They will not let me
What
have
we
more
can
coaches.
The whole point of me getting more money was so I can offer them a high, what do you call it?
Bonus?
Prize bonus? Yeah. And I've already spent all that money.
Yeah, well. Better players are good too, I guess. I'm not surprised. That sounds exactly like something you would do.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
So I think the only thing I can do is sack this guy. There. That made some room in my coaching. I had too many fitness coaches. Spain! I can become the Spain manager?
Yeah, the head coach won the Euros and then left.
They have Gacotia up top. What a great looking team they've got here. It's too bad I have to reject it. I find international management to be just a little too distracting at times. So,
I
yeah,
just wish there were more international competitions, I think. More unique international competitions.
totally.
I don't even know how much we offered Arroyo. I can check here.
This is my
Arroyo.
next scout. It's just
I don't
yet
understand. How are you suspended for an English competition if you've never played in England?
That's a excellent question that I'm sure I don't know the answer to.
Unfit in the Premier League this year? Yes, they are. Is it their first
Uh,
game?
so it's Central Europe. These guys are scouting. They're only scouting up to 23 years old. I got 5 scouts on that. So, shit. Take Rucus off there. Central Europe. Damn it. Martech this.
Just last week.
Bam. 4 scouts. There we go. So you've got 4 scouts doing that job. So Rucus in there. So what I want to do then is I'm going to create another focus. Region. Central Europe. I will assign those to and find first team players. There we go. Lost 1-0. My players have been rotated but still having fitness issues. Damn. Well, that's a good place to focus. Now, Tonsberg wants a new contract. This is just a trickle down effect. Every time somebody wants a new contract and I give them one,
Someone else wants one.
yeah, and it's like, oh, that contract looks good. Can I have one too? And I just, at this point, I can't really argue with them because most of my players are desperately underpaid. All right, so new coach added. Wow, this isn't quite where I wanted to put you, is it? Oh my gosh, okay, I've got 4 over here. 2 and 2, 2 and 2. I've got 4 on defending there. Why? Should clearly. whatever. And yeah, so that's my staff all set. Well, except for a sports scientist, which is coming soon. Oh, right. I was supposed to offer a contract to the. Oh, well, we'll do it this day. Tonsberg. Wait, who used to be in slot 13? I just sold someone, huh? No, I didn't. Oh, it's because of a friendly. Got it. Okay, so Mikhail Tonsberg. What kind of player are you? Very, very good. All right. So 57 to 71. We will lower that. Dig in here. Important players. Regular starter, please. I will give you 60K a week, exactly as you like. Shit. The long-term contract, big guy. Okay, you're being a dick. Good enough. That'll get him signed up for 8 years. Quite the raise I'm giving some of these guys, but hey, like I said, they deserve it. Lost badly, but beat them in numerous fights. 23 fights. Holy shit. There's a lot of fights back in those games.
Carlos move delayed to work permit.
Well, that means they accepted your contract.
The decision will be made today. Okay.
Even better.
I've never seen it happen on the same day.
Me neither. Why complain, though?
Oh my god. Rochdale signed 20-year-old Luis Carlos from Fluminense.
That's the guy to replace Ibe,
Yes. But
right?
now we have no money again. I have $1 million
Gautier.
in my transfer budget.
Gautier
Okay,
quits
so
Olympiaco post. Why do I care about that? I don't give a damn. Okay.
Davenport injured for 6 weeks.
Match day ticket revenue. I'm dead last. You're ahead of me.
We have a smaller stadium.
I don't know what to tell you. You get more ticket revenue than me.
Oh, I guess because the tickets are higher then.
I don't know. That's hilarious, but I wouldn't have guessed that. I would have thought you would be at the bottom, but no, it's me. Arsenal 124 million to my 4.5 million. Well, 26 times what we make. More than the bottom 8 teams combined, Arsenal gets. Hilarious. Well, time to start winning some European competitions, getting a new stadium, and building that shit up. That's all I can do. Nothing else can be
Well,
done.
you're ready. Oh, there you go.
Right, I was setting up my friendly.
Ah,
And we win again. Not that we played
Here,
anybody particularly good, but once again, 0 injuries. Getting injuries during the preseason is
correct.
craziness.
Is this it? Is it?
Is
That
Halak
takes
still in the
2
league, or did he
weeks.
finally retire? Yaroslav Halak is playing for the Rangers, I thought. Uh, Current team, New York Rangers. Yep, that was right. Halak's still playing. He's on the Rangers.
Left to make approach for Andrea Romano. Who the hell are you?
Oyo, oyo, oyo.
Oh, Lancaster. Not Leicester. Eh, you know what? You just got promoted. Why not? You're of no use to me. Transition phase.
Who's already older when he was the Blues keeper. He's really up there now. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's see how old he is now. He is 38 years old. So you're telling me in your game he's 28 and that's up there? Oh my god.
Looks worse than me.
Especially for a goalie. Goalies can play till they're 40 rather easily most of the time if they're good enough. It's happening more and more in the NHL, especially now. Really up there. 28 is really up there. Oh god.
I'm 28. Damn it.
They have him as 32 in your save. That doesn't, because he is 38 now in your game. Let's see, 14 would actually be taken into account. 13, so yeah, that's 10 years. So yeah, he would have been 28 in 2014 at the time that game came out. Even if he was 29, yeah, it's still quite a bit off. I'm not sure what the hell's going on there.
Can you save it? I'm sorry.
Oh, you sorry? It's a good idea. I like saving it frequently. It's a thing on your save. Have you played a few seasons in? Are you still in your first season? Weird to be playing NHL 14. I just thought that was also odd. Was that? Oh, that was the last one on PC, though, I think. Is that what you're telling me? Let's see. Who is unregistered? Is anybody over 21? God, most of my team is under 21. I don't even have enough players to register them if I just let the AI do it. The majority of my team is under 21. Who's my oldest player? 23-year-old Nicholas Stephenson is my oldest player. Oh, wait. No. Tarrington's 25. Oh, right. And I just got Ndala, who's 26. So other than your two castaways that I picked up, my oldest player would have been 23. My oldest starter is 23. Might have been something when you edited the rosters to get McDavid to the current draft since they put him in the wrong draft originally. So to edit it, might have accidentally messed with someone. Oh, I forgot it's just roster. Oh, okay. I mean, who knows what it was? But yeah, he would have been 28 then when that game came out. And even then, 32 is not that old for a for a goaltender in hockey. That's the
Wait, okay.
prime years for forwards, peak years for defensemen, and basically for goalies, it's like just starting to get good. They said his release
Uh,
clause will draw interest from other clubs. 150 million. I hope so.
was it homegrown at the club in Europe?
Words about stuff and things. What are you going on about? Sorry, I'm
4 players trained at the club. Okay. So Matheson Walker is 2.
killing us to keep 18. Sorry, Nico Escher, but you can't have that number.
Between one.
You can have the cool guy number of 88. That's a cool number. Got this one a few months back, about August time, and I haven't touched it. Started playing it again on your Xbox. Oh, okay. 7 and 19 are my numbers. 21. Give him 22. Hayden O'Brien. 29 is a retired number. Huh, I actually didn't know that. Gonna take 23 from him, give it to him. You can have number 7. You can have number 80. You can be number 42. The answer to life, the universe, and everything. And I don't think I need to give a number to anybody else, because I don't think they'll play this season. And if they do well, I'll have to give it to them before the match.
Oh, Brady. Okay, so 2, 1, 2, 3. I gotta find a fourth player.
Over there. Fourth player for what?
Homegrown at the club.
Second place
Oh,
team twice. Oh, there you go. Kick their asses, get a bigger lead. Premier League top goal scoring bets. So Haaland for City, Pizzotti for Liverpool, some United strikers, Stamenkovic for me, yay, Angelo on Arsenal, or some other guy on City. Well, I have the fourth top guy, so that's cool. And two of them, or one of them, used to be on my team, and one used to be on your team. How about that? Pizzotti is almost equal with Haaland to be considered the top likely player to be the top goal scorer in the division. Gives you an idea how good he was, huh?
yeah.
Didn't even know what you had. I mean, you knew he was good. But that's why I said one of the funniest things I found is once I took over your team, as soon as I made him the primary striker, unquestionably, the team just took off. You were playing him on the left wing or something, and I'm like, no, this guy's an out and out striker. And then, yeah, he just led the league in goals almost every year since I stuck him there. What's going on with Everton? Did they get a second points deduction or what? Not yet.
Real life?
Yeah, in real life, yeah. They're being sanctioned again, more or less for the same thing. Them and Nottingham Forest are both going to be sanctioned. Nottingham Forest admitted, though, like they're being very forthright that it's like, hey, we lost more than we're supposed to.
That's the score of my game.
Let's just get the punishment out of the way, kind of thing. So, guess the score: 6-3.
The correct number of goals, the incorrect score.
9-0.
Closer.
8-1
8-1. 8-1. Yep.
for you.
Against Celtic.
Cool.
Away from home too.
But the more important thing is, how many injuries did you collect?
One.
I swear, like I don't get it. How did people get so many damn injuries in this game? It's
Oh, I just got offered the England coach, the England job.
oh, England. You got offered the England job. Why didn't he be super jelly panda now?
Well, now listen, if I took over England, I would run them. So I have to decline this one.
If you took them over, you would ruin them.
Yes,
Oh, sorry you feel that
they
way.
all listen. They were offering me 110,000 a week to ruin them. So it was tempting.
And why would you ruin them?
'Cause I don't like England.
Oh,
American. I don't like England.
oh,
We have more World Cups than they do.
right,
We have five, I
dude.
believe, to their one. What?
That injury to Mortensen. That's like career ending.
Was the very first one too, and that happened last week.
Yeah, his career is basically
Oh,
over.
and I was trying to sell him too.
Listed for 10 million. Fucking hell.
He's like, fuck this.
That's basically career ending. He will never recover from that. Crucial ligament damage, 9 months. Yeah,
Yep.
players don't come back from that shit. At least not the same. Like he might play in lower divisions, but that's pretty much his aspirations of being a top division player. If he was, didn't even look like he'd be that good anyway. But still, that's harsh. Geez, these guys really want to buy him. Unreal though. Ugh.
Oh well. Okay. We got one coach. We got two coaches, and we got three coaches.
Ad break. Rawr. Don't nobody need any of that BS around here. Young player odds. Stamenkovic, some guy in City. Abreu, Jesper Peterson, some guy in Newcastle. Marcos Martins. I got three of them. That's crazy. You've got one on loan, but still, that's cool. Happy you got to keep Abreu. That's nice. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, me too. I'm glad I got to keep him for another year.
If you don't come up with his friggin' buy clause next season, I'm going to be so upset with you. If you qualify for Europe and you don't buy him, I'm going to be like, hit you over the head with a stick. 54 million is cheap for a player of his quality. Oh my god, 54 million. Sheesh. Oh,
Excuse me.
he's worth 67 at the high end right now, and he's going to be even more than that by the end of the season. Yeah, you should definitely be focusing on coming up with the money to retain him at this point.
I would like to.
Yeah, that's like dirt cheap for a guy that's almost 170 overall. Ridiculous. At only 21. Oh, and he's still got extra stars above his current ability. Oh.
Let's get rid of status. Transfer. Transfer. Scouting finished. I got no money.
It's like
Listen, if I'm going into the season with money, I've done something wrong.
it's like your
Let's
theme
face it.
song. It's like your theme song, though.
Yeah.
Youth player poached by Liverpool. Oh,
How good was he supposed to be?
does it tell you? I don't think it tells you, does it? Oh shit!
Did he
Come
have
on.
stars? I thought.
Oh, 1 star ability according to this. I don't know, man. It doesn't seem like he was going to be all that great. So, whatever. Still not happy about it. That's my player. You stay away from my player. Kick you in the nuts. Oh yeah, I should probably check my feeder teams. Nope, not in a playable division yet, so I don't need to load them anymore. I'm affiliated with Wrexham. I didn't actually know that. Wrexham's one of my affiliates.
It's like, yeah, I don't know.
I think I got them as an affiliate last year, and I just didn't want to tell you, so I just didn't say anything. Isn't that funny? National team. So let's see. These guys are actually. Oh, they need players. Yeah. So something in the. I need the first team. You. Transfer loan. Fine. Move to affiliate. Till end of season. Oh. Board request meeting to discuss new contract. Agree. Give me more money.
Mhm.
It's not like it's going to matter. I can't negotiate the contract. I hate that part of it as well. Than contracts or no negotiating. Then info affiliate Belgian team. Oh, they're in the Pro League. What? Oh, we just don't have Belgium loaded, eh? Clearly not. Nope, we don't have Belgium loaded. So there's no real players on there. So any players I get will just be brought in through the youth systems anyway. So I don't need to loan them anyone, I guess. No point.
Oh, so this is a scout. This is also a scout. This is also a scout. That's four. This
It,
is also a scout.
it's a B.
All right, the last friendly for us.
Yep, and then I got to play the FA Community Shield.
Community Shield, yeah.
The Community Shield. Glorified friendly. They're friendly with a cup at
Yeah.
the end of the day.
You do that. I'm gonna start setting up my dinner.
Great idea. Signed a new contract, but of course, collective bonuses high, high, high. Boom.
This now?
Somebody over there's all sad. It's like, you can't choose those, can you? God, look at the money we have. Why can't I spend some of this on something? Build me a stadium, you cheap so and so's.
Just gotta do normal, normal.
Let me have more scouts. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't know. There's really nothing else to ask for. I've asked for everything else recently, and they've said no to everything. Like, no, we're not giving you stuff. What is wrong with you? And I don't have a good answer for that. So
Still always stands the question. Set, not set.
all right, so this is my first team. How do I have my second team set up? Because now's the time I want to use them. All right, who is my second team? Barrier, and Bishop. God damn it, they took the fucking other players off my goddamn depth chart again. Stop it, you bunch of jerks. I think Kirkwood should be the first. He's got the best upside, though he's not as good as the others yet. Come on. So I'm going to go Kirkwood, Holy Dooley. Oh, that's the right amount. Medja for Kitson. Kilich. Tonsberg for Kaling. Then Stephenson for Baker. Sebastian. Randall. Onier. Latovic. Did I start trading him? Actually didn't take that into account. Who the hell is Bilatovic? Oh, I don't have my first team on there. There we go. Team 1. I'm just going to find him in this mess right there. And you can the bench instead of him. And this is how we will get him trained as a defensive midfielder. Huzzah! Okay, so Peterson's backup will be Ferd. Paul Ennis. Their backup is now Isher. And then Aiden O'Brien. Stamenkovic. Oh, this one's tough because I got a bunch of good players for this position. Taylor, Ashley. So now I need a different wing. So Hansen. So that looks like it'll be team 2 for me for this coming season. And then if I just swap the goalkeeper, that's my cup team for the coming season. It's funny, I have to make a whole separate one just to remember to swap my goalkeeper sometimes. It's pretty sad. So I'm going to make sure to sub in Milatovic. Oh, Barrier's away. Ugh, okay. On international duty. Wait, what the hell? I asked you to put in team 2. Ugh. Oh, I got a bunch of friggin' players away in international. I hate international duty sometimes. Okay, there. Now I'll bloody save it. International duty can be a real pain in the ass. Like, look, I get it. My players are good enough to play for their national teams, but national teams are dumb unless it's the main team. And these guys are all playing on the youth teams. Nobody cares about that. Nobody cares. Like, do you know who won the last under 21s World Cup? No, you do not.
Real life?
Mm-hmm. See, exactly.
Um,
You don't know. Nobody cares. I gotta grab a new drink. Anyway, my game started. You can go start your food.
was it Spain? All right, I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Rainford just made it 1-0 before I left, so I was giving us a shot up. Why am I playing a friendly? Because I want to make sure not to sub in starters. That's why. I was supposed to not play this game. I think I got this one mixed up with my next one. That's okay. Gives Jacob an excuse to go eat. Okay, well, I'm a silly person, and I didn't actually mean to play this game. So I'm just going to sim out of it, because I'm a fool. 4-1. Well, I'm not thrilled we gave one up, but anyhow, I am an odd duck sometimes, and that wasn't supposed to be the game I was going to play.
Hey, your game's over already?
That wasn't the game I was supposed to play.
Oh, jeez. Well, I'm glad I came back and checked on you.
No big deal. I'm a silly person. That was a friendly. Why was I playing it? I don't know. I got excited. I really want to play this freaking Community Shield match against
Almost there.
West Ham. Well, I mean, I know, but I don't know why I confused that one with that. Because I'm a silly person.
We know.
This is not news to anyone.
Okay, we got Aaron Arroyo on a free. I hope this isn't a bug. Oh, we're about to find out though. I don't have to do anything. I hope it's not a bug that he's just like permanently banned from English football.
He's banned, like permanently?
Well, he's never played in England and he has a ban in England.
Which means he's been banned by the FA, probably, or something. Does
For
it
what?
say? I don't know. Is it?
Banned for one English match because of a sending off. He has never played in England.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, that's right. It's no biggie.
Oh yeah. He's a new gen. He came from what?
Yeah.
What? Okay, well, whatever. I'm not even going to pretend to try to understand that one. It's got to be a friggin' bug. It's got to be. I don't know.
Well, if he's not allowed to play, I'll just loan him out and try and increase his value.
They said it was banned for one match, so
How can you be banned for one match if you've never played in the country?
I'm not sure, man. This is that's beyond my pay grade. And see, the thing is, when I look at him, it doesn't even say he's banned.
Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Can we save the game again?
Okay. Was he banned for like 20 games all of a sudden? Like,
No, I have an offer for Jossie here, which I have no problem in letting go. However, I want more money up front. So let's do
so when a player is banned, shouldn't I be able to see it?
I think the 15
I don't see any
45.
information about him being banned.
In my screen it shows the
Oh,
appearances.
that's definitely going to bug me then. That's more than just a bug. That's like, it shouldn't be showing you information that isn't on the host's side. You know what I'm saying? Weirdos. Bunch of friggin' weirdos. Villa save with Robbie Keane. There you go. Freaking weirdos, man.
Oh, no thanks. All right, let's try and offer you out for 50 million. Cause I kind of just screwed that up. What, you have a release clause? It's a what's the release clause? Come on, match the release clause and he can go. It's that simple. I want him gone. You're gonna pay 58 million. Just pay 60 of it up front, and we'll be best friends. do me real solid. I can't. Mhm. You all right? You
Oh
reading
yeah.
something?
I'm reading a funny thing.
Okay.
Somebody wrote, "What's the most bizarre fact about Edmonton you know?" So I'm just reading some of them. Yeah, apparently Edmonton was the home of a man named Wop May, a famous bush pilot who fought the Red Baron in his last dogfight in World War One.
Interesting.
Yes, the Red
That's
Baron was pretty
interesting.
famous. I'd say this guy isn't
Yes, it
famous,
was.
but the Red Baron was definitely famous. He fought the Red Baron, but did he win? Alberta Electric will get alert to the result of market issues, lack of capacity. What the shit?
How the hell did we make it in the playoffs in League Two?
God,
It
Alberta
was on.
really wants to be Texas. It's just sad. Okay. I'm, it gets worse and worse and worse all the time. It's like almost all of our new policies are directly related to Texas in some negative way. Like this whole thing, this whole fiasco the last few days, where we had rolling blackouts during -51 wind chill weather. That's unacceptable.
Blackouts for what?
What?
Blackouts for what?
Power being shut off. People losing their power during -51 weather because the power companies are claiming we didn't have enough power because people were using a lot more of it. But that's just it. We're the only province in Canada who, for some reason, didn't have enough power for our Arctic weather, which we've had in the past, and it was fine then. So why is it suddenly not working? It's because it's not profitable for them to keep the lights on. They're waiting for our government to give them a bunch of subsidies so they can do the bare minimum, and then keep jacking those prices up so they can say, "Oh, market, 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 market." Something about the market issues, like that. And our government's just like, yeah, we're just basically the Texas of Canada. It's ridiculous. We're just like, yeah, have money to do nothing.
Oh well. Right, I hit sim my game. I'm gonna continue working on my dinner.
You betcha. All right, this gets my first team because it's a cup, and I care about that. Apparently, let's see. We don't play for another week against Middlesbrough away. So yeah, no, this is definitely a good game for my starters. They're all on heavy match loads though, because I apparently played them in too many friendlies. Not my finest moment. Luckily, it's, I was going to say only West Ham. I shouldn't say only West Ham. That's how you lose games you're not trying to lose, by underestimating your opponent. And I'm not actually trying to do that. So I save game right here. And we play for the FA Community Shield. I can't wait until this FA Community Shield game is between Jacob and I. It's going to happen. Mark my words, it will happen. Let's see. It's been fantastic for us. Go win it for the fans. I'm good with that. There wasn't very many choices for motivational speeches to start this one off today. There doesn't. I misspelled. The press has been really pumping you up lately. Like I love that one. That one works every time. Okay, team. Let's see what you've got. We're doing well right off the bat. Controlling the ball nice. Absolutely no changes to my starting 11 from last season. Well, from the end of last season. I mean, Rodriguez being a starter instead of. Geez, I already forgot his name. How about that? Chabert. Oh, that was a nice goal. I don't know how that got past all their defenders, but who cares? It's a goal for us, and that's what I like to see. Oh, almost another one for Peterson. He's having a nice start. Rodriguez is only in a 6.5 almost at halftime. Stamenkovic. That looks like it counts. It's up there, so it counts. I didn't see who assisted. I think that was Tonsberg. Yeah, I think so. Moved Rodriguez up to 6.6, so that's good. I don't want to see any players below 6.6 in the second half because it typically means that they won't get better. I mean, it helps me decide who to sub off. And all of a sudden, all the pressure's coming from them. They steal Rodriguez. That's what I like to see. His steal led to that goal. Yet they probably won't boost his rating, will they? Nope. Oh, there, 6.7. I guess maybe they boosted it a little. Still, that was a nice steal. Completely transformed that play into a counterattack. Do not let your performances drop. All right, let's keep them praised at this point. First subs. Ooh, I was going to say after this goal. would have been. Oh, yeah, okay. After this goal. I thought it was wishful thinking until it actually went in. All right, so Rodriguez is playing well, I think, but hey, good opportunity to put in some young players. Rueda is not having the best game. Marcos Martins, I'm going to save him energy wise. Not that he's playing badly, just. And Sebastio. 4 changes. I'll make the other last change at like 75 or 80 or something. I'll put in time wasting and praise them. So at about 72-ish, the praise will come back. Praise button right about now. Look at that. Get good at that. Hit it. Let that sink in, and then make my last change. Stamenkovic is on a 10. 10 rating. That is something you like to see. I want to take him out for Loins, but no. I'm going to leave him in. I think he's earned the right to keep playing this game. So 82 coming right up. Praise. I'll keep them happy. We'll see what kind of extra time they pop on. I shouldn't probably have to hit the praise button again, but well, we might score and then I can. Oh, wow. That was, I thought he was going to get his fourth right there. It's a nice effort. Great save by their keeper. Holy crap. I wasn't sure why that didn't go in. I thought he just missed, but no, their keeper got their arm on that. That's intense. Six minutes. Okay, so there's going to actually be one last praise right here. And then a big praise at the end. Yay! It's a nice win. I'll take it.
Good one.
Yeah.
And we won too.
3 goals and an assist for my striker in that game.
Damn.
Perfect 10 rating. Wowzers, man. And that's another reason I'm glad I didn't sell him, despite the fact that I got offered as much as 92 million for him. I resisted.
Great. 'Here we go. All right, let's continue.
Mhm.
We'll have to go back in a couple minutes to check on my dinner since it's in the oven.
Perfectly fair.
We'll go see a Dortmund interview.
That's a nice compliment. Random follower.
Normal, half.
I don't get as excited about followers anymore because more than half of them have been bots lately. Say hi if you're not a bot. I'd really appreciate that. Yeah, more than half, I'd say. It's a kind of discouraging, but well, it is what it is. Ah, not a bot. That's the first time in a while.
No.
Well, it's not true. Some
Oh,
people are chatty and then they follow, so I know they're not. But it's the people who just follow out of nowhere without having said a word. Most of them have been bots lately, so it's been a little strange. But hey, how about that? A not bot, or at least that's what they would have you believe. Right? Well, that's all good. You are too. Shut up. That's good. Everyone knows you're a bot. You're a bot. Absolutely, you are. Yeah, yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, you're playing this game with me right now, but you're totally a bot.
back to back to back to back promotions with a shitty squad. Yes, that's bot like.
Yeah, that's actually kind of got some truth to it. I don't want to sell him for that little.
Need to get a little Jossier. That's the goal.
So, Innes now tries long range passes. Okay, whatever. That's fine. How the hell did he get that as Wait, do I even have mentoring happening? I do, but he's not even in it. How can he get influenced by the mentoring group when he's not even in it? Whatever, I'm dropping the mentoring group for now. That's a good trick. Tries long range passes. Is that something he should do? Yeah, he's all right at it. Okay, well, it's not like he's some future star for our starting 11, anyways. I'm not going to worry too much about what PPMs he picks up right now.
Oh, Just here. 60 million. Wait.
Something
Probably
going wrong?
because of they're not in the Champions League. That's why. Okay, can we
Get a legitimate bid, huh?
just make like 65? I'm fine with that. 65 million for Jossier.
Nice.
I probably kind of could have gone up to 70, but
Well,
his release clause for teams in the Champions League was 60.
oh,
I don't
okay.
know where
Good grab then.
I don't I don't know where Villarreal is though. Let's take a look. España. I can spell Spain. That would help, right?
It probably got probably the team that got a sugar daddy recently, and they just want to spend some moolah.
No, it's Saudi Arabia.
Oh, okay. Well, it don't matter. That's a good place to sell a player to as well.
Of course, it's like a cheat code almost.
Well, except for you can't coax them into doing it. I wish.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna check on. I'm gonna hit continue. Then I'm gonna check on my dinner.
Hmm.
Uh, pretty sure.
When I sold Chabert just now, I turned down a bigger offer. Well, not just now, a little while ago. I turned down a larger offer for him in order to send him to a team I prefer. Funny thing to do. I'm gonna make Kilich. Actually, I want to make Kilich the captain. Do Roberts as the assistant. Oh, more scouts. I mean, every time I look, it looks like they're giving me more scouts. Okay, 4 more again. Damn. I had 12. They gave me 16. Didn't I get that sports scientist? Oh, he's still waiting for a work permit all this time later. Some of those work permits take a while, don't they? All right, let's go find some scouts. So I've noticed I have a severe lack of scouting in one certain region. So I have almost no scouts in Western Europe. So let's find me some scouts that can scout in Western Europe. Like this, for example. Chief scout, get the hell out of here, man. Regular scout. He probably won't even sign with me because of this. They probably end up re-signing where he is. That's so annoying. This is probably why I can't get the scouts that I need for that region, is because they don't leave. Technical director. I'm not going to sign a technical director
All
as a
right,
scout.
2 minutes, then we'll be done.
2 minutes, eh? That's cool. I was just looking for some more scouts because apparently I can have 4 more.
Would you have a captain or vice captain with 4 teamwork?
I would attempt to avoid it, that's for sure.
Would you also make somebody a vice captain or captain who's been at the club for less than 2 months?
Oh yeah, that's not a problem to
Yeah.
me. I don't care how long they've been there. If they're leadership quality, just pop them right in there. Yep.
Does age play a factor?
Nope. Nope. Good leaders are good leaders. Their age doesn't matter. How long they've been at the club doesn't matter.
We are projected to finish 13th. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 clubs in Europe this year.
And you're projected to finish 13th. So last season you were projected to finish dead last
Yeah.
and finish several spots ahead of that. So now if you finish several spots ahead of your current projection, which you will, you'll be in Europe. Okay, that's easy to take. All right, finding friggin' scouts for Western Europe is not the easiest thing.
It is now.
They tend to stay at the teams that they're on or want way more money than I'm willing to pay them. But right now I'm just being like, I don't care what they cost. Bring them in. That Champions League money's got to be spent somewhere. Might as well be on
Yeah.
improving the squad.
Oh, another injury. All right, once we get to the start, I'm gonna get my dinner.
Yeah, that's cool. You got to eat.
Yeah. I just have a window open so I don't set the smoke alarm off, and I don't want to freeze my mom to death
That's really
in the
thoughtful of you.
process.
That's extremely thoughtful of you. Not wanting to kill your parents is at least the baseline minimum anybody should expect.
Oh, I agree.
Oleg Gremdal's really a popular player right now. Holy crap. Okay. Guess that one's for 2 million.
I'm gonna get it now because don't want her to yell at me.
That's cool, man. Go ahead. And I finally got that sports scientist. How exciting. Super excite. Rodrigo. Keeps showing up on all my scouting reports. Hmm. Let's go and look at the brought it. They have a good young player on this team. And came from their youth academy. Just not remembering. Oh, there he is. He's got him up on his bench. That's cool. Okay, he's got a potato head. I'm going to have to get him a real face. I don't like those potato heads. Sean Walker, he got a real face. That's good. But yeah, no, this guy definitely needs one. So probably I'll run the face gen a little bit later. It's this one.
Alrighty, let's eat.
I just realized I have to run the face gen a little bit later because you have your new left back needs a face. He's got a potato head currently, and I don't like it.
Interesting. Para?
Yeah, your new left back that you got from your Utes Academy.
Oh, Grady.
Right. Yes, that guy. He needs a real face. He needs to be a real boy. Yeah, no, right now he's just potato head, but he keeps coming up in a lot of my youth scouting. They're like, yeah, this guy's going to be good. I'm like, right on. And then, of course, when I'm looking for the slightly older first team players, everybody's like, Rodrigo's really good. I'm like, yeah, I know. He is pretty good. Funny when they start recommending me your players. Like, yeah, we're pretty aware that he's decent. Okay, because they're only telling me about players under a certain age, and of course, they won't be telling me about any of you new players yet because they've only just signed, so they won't be showing up in my recommendations as of now. But I'm confident over the course of the next few months, I'm going to see Camille Camacho come up 1,000 times.
Probably will.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. He finished his bull a little while ago. Offers for Grumdel. Okay, this is cool. He finished it a while ago. It's not enough to worry about. I'd give it to him. Install. You know what? I'm just going to go 2.2 and 50% in next sale. I want 2 million in 50. Okay, well, I'll do that actually. And let's see, transfers. That means I want to cancel these other ones. This is just straight 2 million up front plus 50% of his next sale. I mean, that's great.
Okay.
Love me a bidding war for. I mean, he's a decent young prospect, but he's never going to be a first teamer. So money.
Hey, money, money.
I'm not going to do it.
Oh, okay.
It's not happening. I know the response I'm supposed to make, but it's not happening today. Hey, BD hangs hopes on Stephenson. Why would you do that? He's not our best player. Stephenson was once our best player. Now he's like our 10th best player, strangely enough. Hope I can get some of them scouts over here so I can start scouting Western Europe.
So if we don't have the money to give you
Money for what?
a new contract,
Oh, that's sad. Sorry to hear it.
what's that? Well, at least you're trying to train better now.
That is a positive. There you go. I hate it when players get all pissy and they stop training. Like, that's not going to help your value any. You know that, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. Transfer list notification. Liverpool have put Steven Steinen on the transfer list. Only 117 million, and then I've only got to pay him like 400K a week. Nope. We need to be more deeply entrenched as a prominent Champions League side before I can start getting players like him. And by then, he'll be too old for me to want to buy him anyway. I wonder why Liverpool want to sign or sell him. That's also confusing. Hope I didn't cause that issue. I'm going to jump into my game and then I will be right back in a minute. But the first step is I'm going to jump into my game. Come on, team. You working on something?
Yeah, squad numbers.
Squad numbers. So important. I thought you just hit the random button.
I did, but I got a new player in and he didn't have a number.
Right, so you just hit the random button. Anyway. Oh, BRB. Okay, let's check out what's happening here. Hey, we're up a goal. All right.
Oh, down a goal.
Quit it. Now we're up 2 goals. Oh, wait, if that counted. It did! We're up 2! Who are you playing?
United.
Oh, well, I mean, started against a hard team, did you?
Hmm.
Still, though, I'm sure you would like to get a result out of them. Away or home?
Away.
Hmm. Yeah, you didn't go for an easy game to start the year. I got away, but I'm only playing Middlesbrough. I mean, I don't want to underestimate them. They got Chakwati on their team. Hilarious. Oh, Gordon. Is that Gordon? I think it is. Kane Gordon, yeah, or Cade Gordon. That's a former Liverpool guy. And they got Moeller up top. I know him.
Nikolai Miller?
Yep, the one and only. I imagine he's in his 30s by now. Take a look. He is 30. Yep. So still, though, he's playing in the Premier League. Wonder which Phillips this is. Is this going to be Ashley Phillips? It is Ashley Phillips. Oh, and Harwood Bellis is their right back. Yeah, they got some players I've heard of on here. Oh, for Christ's sake, I hate that. Appears unsure. What are you unsure about? Jeez, man. I hate that you have to give a team talk before an individual talk. It's like whenever you tell the team, don't let your performance drop. And then the one guy's having a great game, is all mad about it. And you're like, no, but you're playing great. And then he's like, well, now I'm confused. It's like, dude. Let me give the individual talks first. Tell them, be like, you played awesome. Now leave the room.
I wish you could have the option of either a team talk and a individual talk, just a team talk, just an individual talk.
Oh, that would be all right. Oh, there goes my effing clean sheet, you mother. I'm going to hit the focus button. I know I shouldn't, but I'm doing it. And it pissed off everybody because, of course, it did.
That's It's 1-1 over here.
Good. Well, I gave up my clean sheet because fucking game.
I'm sorry.
It's only 2-1 now. So now I got to be nervous. I might not even get a win against a shit team.
Oh, good save.
Corner kick.
Save.
Yeah, Stamenkovic is now, he's just not trying anymore since that halftime talk. When I told the team not to let their performance down, they were all inspired except for him. But I told them, "Don't worry, you're playing good," and he's pissy about it. Now he's just disappeared in this game. Well, I guess I know who I'm taking out. All right, I'm demanding more. Good night. Sleep good.
Have a good one.
I'm gonna put in points. I'm gonna take you out because you're frustrated by my feedback as well. Get the hell out of here, you bunch of whiny people. Whiny McWhinersons.
All right, two bad passes lead to goals. Oh, never mind.
I never do.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong.
Okay.
Oh, just wide. Come on, boys.
I need more than 5 friggin' subs. Come on, you guys. The way this is going, we're not even going to beat Middlesbrough. That would be embarrassing
Wait,
if we didn't beat them.
guess who's just scored the go-ahead goal?
John Watts.
No,
Well, I guessed.
Davenport.
Davenport. Yep. It's pretty good, that guy. He's a good striker. I don't know. Sub off, I guess Stephenson because he's the most tired.
Oh, they just got by four of my players. Passes to end. Oh, that's bullshit.
They scored.
I hate this game. I hate this game.
Okay. They scored. Oh, they did the same to me. Just as you were talking about that very thing, they did the exact same thing to me.
Watson.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Ethan Laird goes in. I know him too.
Minutes of start. Oh, you. We lose this game. Yep. Forgot how much I hate this game.
uh,
What stupid goals to give up.
yep. in my club, all because my striker decided to get pissed off that I complimented him. It's like this can't play. Can't play with his shit. That makes no sense. Yep, yep, yep. Off to cricket. Have fun at cricket.
Jossier's leaving.
Hit a lot or something. Well, you got your money for him? That's fantastic.
Yeah.
So you play an away game against a tough team with a mostly new team. Yeah, I still think you played well.
I disagree, but okay.
Signing is not for sale. Well, you almost beat a team, like I said, a good team away from home with all new players. Well, mostly new players.
I'm sorry, what?
What happened?
Decent Premier League player could improve significantly. I knew I was looking at him. He's a left back with no jumping reach, but he's got 12 crossing,
Left backs don't need to
13
jump.
tackling. Yeah,
Left backs need
he's
to
five
run.
foot nine. 14 acceleration, 17 agility.
So he's a wing back.
Yeah, 15 balance, 13 pace, 16
Yeah,
stamina.
I just said wing backs don't need to jump. They just need to run. And then he started reading his attributes. I'm like, well, he can do that. He can definitely run. Guy sounds like the perfect wing back. Even if his crossing sucks, so what? Everybody's
Well,
crossing sucks.
his crossing is 12, so I kind of take that as like the new
Yeah.
best.
Yeah. And it's crosses are really just, even the ones you miss sometimes they'll end up on a player's foot. And it's like, okay, I'll take it.
Yeah. Nope, I want those in range.
So my next game is home to Crystal Palace. Your next game is home to Tottenham. Right, yeah. United, Tottenham, Everton, Newcastle. You had a pretty tough start.
Oh, well.
Yeah, but get a bunch of points out of it and it won't be so bad. Then he will have done a big part of the hard ones. 3-2 though, yeah, that is a tough one, especially with two late goals. Like, what the hell? Does this game just love Manchester United? They win everything in all of my saves. In my save, they just won the Premier League, the FA Cup, and the Champions League. Ugh. That's the one where my Accrington team finished third. They popped up ahead of me in the last two games. Plus, they won the FA Cup and the Champions League. I'm like, Manchester United win everything in my games, and I don't know why. Because they know I hate it. That's why I think. Yep, that's it. It's got to be it. uh,
Mm. Do you have a release clause? Because I don't like seeing all that. 120. No one's gonna set that off.
Not anytime soon. This is a really good player.
Guillermo.
120? No, probably not. He's good, but he's not 120 million good.
Exactly. Oh, wait.
Okay, I'm waiting right here.
62 million. Well, let's see what you want first. $160 to 205,000 long-term contract, $91 million release clause. So let's see if we can get rid of the release clause.
Or at least make it a lot higher.
Mm, Let's lower the salary. 135 to 175. Okay. 175. I need 62. Oh, I don't have it.
Don't have what? Money?
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, gotta
Well,
sell that Mortensen guy. He's injured for
you're
9
right.
months. Nobody's gonna buy him. Well, I've got a whole bunch of money and nothing to use it on.
Wait. Let's see if we can get rid of IB. We can get rid of IB for like 7 million. I think that's gonna cover it.
There you go.
Yeah, and then we can get a Abreu.
7 more million to sign a Abreu.
I'm. You know what? Let me do a more accurate estimation. Let's see.
It's all good.
So it'd be 3 million divided by 52. That's an extra 57,000. No, we might need 10 million then. Might need to be 10. Let's see if he drums up any offers. Dean Ibe.
Oops, wrong button. There we go. That was the correct button. I know I don't want him. He's garbage. Not a very good player at all. Hopefully some championship team will want him. He'd be fantastic for a championship team. Maine Chandler, 247 million. When you had him on loan at AGF from Liverpool?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
247 million he's worth now. Crazy.
Gotta love it.
Oh, it's insane to see some of those. Clitheroe scouting report. Why do I care about Clitheroe? Oh, because I'm affiliated with them. All right. Hey, I played Manchester United right after Crystal Palace. Maybe I can get a little revenge on them. I don't know. I could barely beat Middlesbrough, so I'm not counting on anything right now. It looked like a middle of the table team the way we played against Middlesbrough. Okay, my computer's fan started going hard again, and my game lagged for a sec just now. So I don't know if it's heading towards the potential overheating that freezes it or not. Let's see, where is the thing that monitors my heat?
Let's try it. Increase the budget and the payroll. Let's see if they'll give it to us. I'll guarantee you European competition if you do it. Hell, I'll guarantee you a top half finish after blowing a 2-1 lead to United. But shh, don't tell anybody.
I will try not to.
Yeah, it's too much money.
I thought I had the thing here. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to close this. There we go.
And
Hmm?
you can play on the other side, right? How much is United willing to pay? He's open to speaking to others.
I kind of think I might. Um, hmm. Unbelievable.
What?
Well, last season I grabbed Liam Tarrington for 2.5 million off of AGF. Played him as a backup, very good backup, and now I'm selling him to Wolfsburg for 17 million.
Bit of good bit of profit.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't need him. I have other prospect defenders who could use the minutes more, so it's just like, yeah, I think I'll cash in on him.
It's a good idea.
Well, I think so. Take a look at who would take his spot. But yeah, no, I'm fine with it. Gonna move you up the depth chart, and then you go there. Yeah, when I bought him, I didn't really need him. I mean, I managed to work it in so that he became one of my primary substitutes for, because it's good to put in a good quality player off the bench, and he definitely covered that for me. So,
Raid? United
oh, a completely different raid, completely new raid person. How about that? Isn't that funny how often it's someone different? I mean, there's like 117 people streaming FM right now, not in English.
Right.
Still, though, there we go. A whole new raider here. I'm going to have to shout out. Of course, they're probably playing I would think Football Manager. Whoops, I didn't catch the name before I put that in there. Mr. Momin Sabah. How about that? Okay, cool. And oh, I hit the wrong button. I do that. There we are. No, it still didn't put it in right. What the heck's going on here? Shout out at MR. One of these times I'm going to get it right. All thumbs right now. Oh, my show. There it goes. Football Manager 24, of course. Gosh darn it, anyhow. Well, fancy new raid from different people. How about that? What kind of game are you playing right now? Tell me all about it. If you got time. I mean, you're usually raiding because you got to sign off, but if you got a minute, tell me about what you're doing. Borussia Dortmund make Tarrington offer. Everybody's after him now. They're offering me slightly less money, but more of it up front. I don't mind being patient. Journeyman safe. Okay. You're in Scotland, just got promoted. Right on. That's the best way to go about your business is to, yeah, which team are you at? Getting promoted is the best thing.
Is it
That's fantastic.
Edinburgh?
Is it Edinburgh? It could be. Yeah, getting promoted will always make you happy. 100% of the time, I would think. Winning all of the things is the objective after all. Why not? Gotta dig it. Going to lunch. My save is going fantastic. It's going great. My friend and I play it together. It started off as a Build a Nation Denmark, and it turned into moving to our favorite small English clubs, and we've got them up to the Premier League, and we're trying to be competitive. Back to back to back to back promotions. It's pretty crazy. For my team, it's not a surprise because I had lots of money and, well, other reasons. But for Jacob, it was amazing. He kept up with me all the way up through the leagues, mostly winning through playoffs, which is incredible considering he had no money whatsoever. So online save, yes, me and one other person. Yeah,
Hello.
we've been playing together for a long time. So yeah. Going to lunch. Where is it the middle of the day? Australia, I would think. Yeah. Or even in I don't know.
Turkey,
Turkey, yeah,
Middle
more of
East.
the way across the world than we're usually used to seeing. That's for sure. But hey, it's lunchtime somewhere, I suppose. Malaysia, there you go. I was going to say Asia, so I mean, the middle of the day is not. You don't usually get too many people from there. Mostly, we get people from Australia because I stream at odd hours. I choose this on purpose so as to not get overwhelmed by a lot of people. But I do appreciate your raid and thank you for coming in. It's nice, very nice of you. Yeah, so Tarrington is going to go. That's funny that there's more than one team bidding on him all of a sudden. Did not expect that. Although it's for a total of 17.25 million, but only 10 of it's up front. Part of it's that whole league appearances thing, but I think he'll make that. And then a lot of installments, which never bothers me. Your American FM friends end their stream during this time. I choose to come on super late at obscure times so that I don't get overwhelmed with a lot of people. When I first started streaming, I would get 30 to 40 chatters and I couldn't keep up. I don't know how anybody does that. I don't do this for money. I do this for fun and to help people learn the game because I've worked on it for 21 years now. So yeah, I work for Sega Europe, and Football Manager is the game that I work most primarily on for the past 21 years. So normally I just do this to help people and to have fun and be a little bit social. So that's what I do on here. I started with Eastside Hockey Manager. I don't know if you will have ever heard of that. Pretty generous with raids. Well, I appreciate that. By the time I end up signing off, there's absolutely nobody online. It's like almost no English users at all. And also, what few subscribers I have, quite a few of them request that I don't raid because they don't like to come back to a random channel. And I appreciate that. I try to respect it. It's not that I never want to return the favor, but I kind of doubt you'll ever be online when I'm signing off. Any tips for beginners? Lots and lots. Depends what you want to know. Uh, I have beyond measure on tips. I'm one of the few people that can and will tell you things about this game that you can't get answers to elsewhere. That's kind of my niche for the stream, I suppose. Uh, I don't know everything, but what I don't know, I can find out very, very easily. Like even right now,
Um,
there's 3 developers online that I can ask questions to. They don't answer everything, of course, but sometimes they will. Sometimes they're generous with answers.
I may not be signing Abreu just yet.
Because you're going to sign somebody else instead.
Yeah, and it's a
You're
very good
hilarious. You're
it's a good,
hilarious.
a very good prospect, I should say.
Well, it's not like his value is going to change. You've got the buy clause. So, any scouting tips? Yeah, but none that I can make in general. I'd have to show you lots of things, and I'm about to play a game. Scouting tips, though, is go to obscure countries, find young players that have high transfer value. They typically have high potential. Stuff like that. It's like you don't even have to rely on your scouts, especially if you're a smaller team. Just go check them out yourself, and then try to find some good, young players. I went into what was it? It was Brazil. I stopped in there, and I was stopped in Argentina, and there was this one team that had on their U18s. They had this 16-year-old guy, and his transfer value was 7 million. And I'm like, it's a reasonably obscure team. I'm like, for this guy to be worth 7 million, he's got to have high potential. So sure enough, I didn't have anybody that could scout him because I had no funds, and I was in League Two or 1 or 2 at the time. So I decided him because I could, because he was willing to come. It took 2 years before he would join my team, but I bought him and brought him in, and spent the 7 million on him, and then he turned out to be one of my better players. Oh, come on, you guys! We just got a goal and we're trying to give it right back. What the hell's up with that? Knock it off, you bums! My team's defensively is not doing too well. We're looking really porous, and that's weird considering our defense only got better since last season, and we led the league in clean sheets. Odd. So odd to see us giving up this many chances. And losing freaking possession. I mean, we're at home here, losing possession to Crystal Palace. I mean, what? That's a that's a good one. How's your game so far? Better, I hope.
1-0.
For you.
Yes.
Okay, good. You didn't say it like you hate it, so it was definitely better. Wow, man,
Shot.
we're up 1-0 as well, but we are, like I said, desperately trying to give it back to them. Oh, there we go, 2-0. Okay, but this is how last game went. It was up 2-0. We were coasting, and then they put all the pressure on us. Only beat Middlesbrough 3-2. It was kind of sad. I am not liking our possession right now. 37%. That is atrocious. Need poor possession, guys. Like, I'm not even going to compliment you with a 2-goal lead because that is garbage.
Own goal.
An own goal?
We're up 2-0.
Hey! That's how it's done. Plus, it's Tottenham, and you like beating them.
Yeah, they can.
Oh, there goes my
I
clean
can.
sheet. Are you kidding me? Oh! Berate. I'm getting so angry. I shouldn't berate them, but I just did. Now they're all mad. This is very frustrating. My team looks nothing like the team that just won the league. Seriously, like these really, I was going to say bad teams. I guess they kind of are. Like for our division, relatively speaking, these bad teams are outplaying us. I don't even know what to do once we start playing good teams. It can't be like this, that's for sure. Demand more. We got a little bit more possession back, but this is a joke. It's an absolute joke. All right, let's check game ratings. A bunch of people are frustrated. Well, so am I. Join the club. Sebastio, you can stay. I was about to say you can stay out, but no, you're doing terribly. You're coming off. Change my formation because seriously, my players need to give their heads a shake. Changing up the tactic might help. Something a bit more tactically sound for possession. It's really late to make my last substitution, but I wanted to save it just in case that was a horrible maneuver that I just did. So far, it looks okay, though. More people frustrated by feedback. Like, seriously, what do you want here? I don't have enough. I don't have enough central midfielders to sub you off. You're lucky. Oh, wait. Nico Escher can play central mid? Oh, you're out of here. I didn't know he could play central midfield. You didn't tell me that.
What are you even playing him as?
Striker and left wing?
Oh, whoops.
He's a striker.
Oh,
He's a natural striker, but he could also play wing rather well. Okay, there's a nice steal by Moynes. Stamenkovic is playing today very, very well. And Escher gets a goal from the midfield. Okay. Well, how about that? He did the thing I wanted him to do. So we salvaged this game. We got our possession back to 45%, which is not as bad, but still, man, I got to tell them that's a let off. They're not even disagreeing with me. You win 3-1, tell your team it's a let off, and they agree. You know that you could have done a lot better. Let's go watch the last 10 minutes of this slugfest over here. Somebody's getting their butt kicked here. What the hell? It was 3-0 just a minute ago.
huh?
Like when I clicked, it said 3-0.
Oh, they scored.
Twice in a minute.
Oh, I didn't even see the highlight.
You're not in the game?
I'm in the game and I just see the goal right now.
There's 2 goals in a minute. It says it's 3-2.
Yeah, well, I just saw that second goal.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Sorry. I don't know what's happening. The game's not even playing for me. It's paused. So. I want this out here. Oh, Kosh is their goalkeeper. Of course he is. Who else do they have that I know? Harvey Elliott. How about that? John Watts is playing. You still like, yeah, he could play in the Premier League.
Here we go. Oh,
Wouldn't have been great? I'm here to criticize him.
penalty. That's
Come
correct.
on. What the hell? How is that not a penalty? Seriously, I thought he at least just drew a penalty. You probably would have let him take it too, just to
Oh,
just to
yeah.
just to get me going. Come on, Davenport. That's the way it's done.
Yeah.
See? See? You see. Yeah, you see.
Yeah, because we shouldn't have let up 2 goals in a minute. Like, it's just a
No,
lack of
no,
focus right there.
that is definitely a bad lack of focus. You have good players, so I don't expect that to
Look
happen.
at our XG, by the way. 0.97.
And you've scored every shot on target. Some clinical finishing this game, I can tell you that. And based on the numbers, they should probably be beating you. But the only stat that matters thing that you were always on about. There's literally an achievement named for you now. I laughed so hard about that one.
Get there. Get another one. Oh, Davenport.
He was trying to catch the goalkeeper nap, and it almost worked.
Yeah,
Goalkeeper was backing up. He saw it. Oh well.
good one.
It's a win. Yeah, a win's a win. You take it, even if it was a tight contested affair.
It wasn't tight the whole game. They just scored 2 goals in a minute to make it seem like it was tight.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Stevenson with 2 assists, doing his thing. Lock that result in. I can't believe we've already been playing for almost 4 hours. It doesn't feel like it. I feel like we
Yeah,
just started like half an hour ago.
I don't think I'm gonna last until 4, but
Oh no,
I would like to.
I don't expect you to, man. Don't be silly.
But
In fact, the heck with you. I'm only playing another hour, then I'm done.
really?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I'm gonna force you to be reasonable and get some rest, even if you just
Oh,
lay around watching a show. I'll see
well,
you
I'm
on
not
Wednesday,
working
most likely. So no biggie.
through,
Yeah.
but I was gonna, I wanted to stay up for the pre-market to open in the
Well, if you do, you could be
because
doing other restful things. What I'm going to do with that time, if you want to know, is I'm going to be looking around at my web hosting and seeing what I can do to set up that out of the park game for us.
okay.
That's what I'm going to do with my
Okay.
time. I like that because then we can casually play an out of the park game. It'd be like a mail-in chess game. People play those a lot, but it'd be like you just download it whenever and just make sure you upload it before a certain time, and then I'll, you know, reel it in and run off a week. I'll probably do that a couple times a week where I do like a week at a time on those days. And then that way we can, I don't know, get through a season or whatever. It'd be fun. I used to run online games like that all the time, and I run many of online out of the park leagues. It's a good time. Never won any of them though. Damn it! I always lost at them all.
What's this? See on my short list. I don't have that kind of money. I have money for prospects.
Why is he at the very bottom? He should probably be just up here.
Uh-oh, they're starting a bidding war, everybody.
Oh, good. Who were they bidding on?
Here, May.
You're going to sell him? I'm actually surprised by that.
Found somebody better.
I. That's great. I just didn't think you'd be selling him.
Well, I found somebody a hell of a lot better.
That's exciting. That's very exciting.
Oh shit! Yeah, wow. Huh. Okay. He's. You know what?
Hmm.
I have to add percentage of next sale if someone else bids for him.
Naturally. I always do.
I haven't even given that. To be completely honest with you.
Oh, percentage of next sale is like an automatic for me. I usually lock one in. Usually it's like 40 or 50%. Honestly, I lock it in there. I don't even care. It's like, this is happening. That's a lot of good future money sometimes. And I think I'm going to give them a day off.
Just say I found somebody.
2 days off. 2 whole entire days off.
Let's just say I found somebody who's better than Abreu, or can be better than Abreu.
No, man, he's your best player.
Hmm. Well, we'll see.
So somebody better than him. Damn.
Can yeah, yeah.
That's pretty cool. That's even more exciting. Can't wait to find out. What's your buy option on Davenport? Something ridiculous, wasn't it?
120.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Yeah, he's not worth that. He's good, but he's not 120 million
He's
good.
not even. Yeah.
That's just crazy to me.
It's so I can get them in. It's like it's the only way to get them in.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah. I hear that. The team's like, oh God, I hope they trigger that. Yeah, you do. So I'm going to lose Tarrington. I don't know what I'm going to. I might need another young center back somewhere. Hey, I got my first scout out of that batch of scouts I was trying to get.
Nice.
Woo! I can officially start scouting Western Europe. God, it only took till my second Premier League season. And areas, region, Europe, Western Europe. Uh, Hold on, I need to look at this before I do that. Central Europe, 3 and 4. I don't want to be too crazy on that. 3 potential, and I need them to be no more than 23 years old. Ongoing. Area, region, Western Europe. Assign so far my new scout to that. There. That's a nice start for that. Oh, shit, it's not named the right thing. There we go. When I get more of my scouts, I'll just add them to that.
Okay. Pipe is now gone.
Guillerme, huh? 50.
Are you thinking about it?
Well, my scouts are telling me that he's for sale and that they're recommending him, but I'm like, where would I play him?
What's the 62? I think, right?
Yeah, hell of an upgrade on him off the bench. I'd probably have to loan somebody like. But maybe not. Hmm.
You're thinking about it. It seems like.
Well, that's because, yeah, good players off the bench is the thing that I sorely lacked last season. And you don't find players as good as him for 52 million very often. They're usually a hell of a lot more than that. We'll see what kind of squad status he accepts. So don't reject the other one until I look at his contract.
Don't reject the other one. What does that mean?
You've already got a bid on him.
Oh, okay.
I want to see what kind of squad status he wants. There's a scout. There's a scout. I got all the scouts that I went after? No way. That never happens. Cool. Garcia, Frio, and Otero. Garcia, Frio, Otero. Sounds like a spell on Harry Potter. Okay, do any of these guys need language courses? None of them. That's pretty cool. Garcia, Frio, Otero. So let's go in here and add them to this. So 4 scouts are now doing that. Save that so I don't have to remember to do it again. But very nice. There, I've got my whole Western Europe scouting contingent going. And okay, let's see what Jeremy wants for squad status. Can I get you to be an impact sub? I can. 93K per week, you greedy so-and-so.
Real Madrid's looking at him.
Huh?
Real Madrid is also looking at him.
That's cool. Good player. That ain't happening. That ain't happening either. Okay, barely got that contract across the line. They were about to reject me. I got the agent into screaming red mode. You know the one I mean.
Yeah.
It's like you only get one more chance at this. It's like I'm not that worried. Well, I got a contract across the line, but by all means, try to
Still,
drive up his value. I don't care if somebody outbids that.
I
I don't at
was just
all.
gonna ask.
Go ahead and drive up his value if you can. I'm trying to help you, not just by buying him, but like, yeah, if you can get more for him, you go nuts. I don't mind at all.
I'm expecting Real Madrid to come in with another bid at some point.
Oh, and they might beat that one, and perfectly fine. Good. Let them do that. If they offer you much more, then you go ahead and reject mine, and I will be fine with it.
Okay, so I'm going to reject the Fulham contract now.
Yeah, it's the same thing with Indala. If somebody else offers you more, cool, go for it. No fault there. I think it's the right approach.
This sale will get me Abreu and the other player I've been looking at.
Oh, this is exactly what I was hoping. That would help you get both of those things. But damn it, sign Abreu, or I'm going to be
Oh no no
grumpy.
no no! I'm signing. If Guillermo goes, I'm signing Abreu.
Yeah,
It's as simple as that.
good. Because I inquired about Abreu to see what they wanted if I was to try to buy him, and they want 133 million in my currency.
Yeah, no thank you.
So yeah, you've got that friggin' amazing clause. Get on it.
Villarreal has declared interest in Guillermo.
Good, good. Yeah, he's a top quality kind of player. I mean, he'd be on my bench, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. Strengthening my bench sounds like a good idea. In fact, I'm going to bring you this game. It's like for tougher games, like, oh, I don't know, let's say away to Manchester United, like I'm about to do. It would be nice to bring on a player like, oh, Andala or Guillerme instead of, you know, one of my younger players, which I've been
Player
doing.
training. You have
I don't like
next
having to
match
put
was
Wade
today.
Moynes out there
Guillermo.
late in the game against these guys.
We can just put Davenport on the right hand side.
Yeah, but who's going to start up top then?
Macho.
Nacho? What?
Macho.
Oh,
I'm gonna try
of
in a
course.
different
That was a silly
role.
question. I mean, I'd do that the other way around. I'd put Camacho on the right, Davenport up top. Only because Camacho can't jump. More of a natural winger.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I checked him out earlier, and that was my thought. I was like, that guy's going to be good left or right side. I like that. It's like the fact he can play both wings is super useful.
And then you see me, striker, and you're like, what the hell is this kid doing?
You've got Davenport. Davenport can at least jump. So yeah, go the other way around. Still though, the idea is there. Okay, so these guys still got Marcus Rashford. I wonder how old he is now. When Tonali is playing for United, hilarious. Hilarious. They're gonna. Oh Jesus, they're already pressing me. Come on, team. Can I please? Oh, 1-0 for United, just like that.
Sounds
Endrick.
just like my game.
I just wish my team would try to at least resemble the team that played last season just a little bit. But so far, they're playing absolute garbage. I don't even recognize my team the way they're playing. It's funny because my starting 11 is exactly the same. I changed nothing from the last half of last season.
Wow.
Yeah. It's all just young players that got better. So theoretically, they should be even better. But like the first,
Yeah.
it's a slightly different team from the first half of
It's a
last season. It's
penalty,
better.
ref.
I added Peterson and Rodriguez since the first half of last season, and everybody else is exactly the same, even from the first half. Oh no, wait, I upgraded my defense and put in Rueda instead of that other guy. But yeah, from the second half of the season on, this has been my starting 11. They have all green lines between them everywhere. So you'd think they would be able to. First time chat. Listen, a little late on the raid part there, but yeah, that did happen. When lurkers return. That could be a whole series of its own, eh?
Yeah.
I only just got here to
Excuse me.
realize I'm on a different screen. Fascinating. Well, there goes Peterson, and it's 2-0 for United. Ah, they're injured my best player and
Every
took
goal we've
and
given up
score again.
has every goal we've given up has come off the break.
Well, I'm
I
down
just
2-0, and they injured my best player. So take that. Time to change it up. Okay, this obviously is not working. Let's go with the plan B tactic today.
no. That
Danger of being booked. You better not, you little shit. All right, so I've only got one more stoppage. I gotta make all 3 subs on the next stoppage. Demand more. Losing isn't bad enough. They also got to injure a bunch of my players, right? Oh, 3-0 for Manchester United. Holy shit, man. We're getting embarrassed over here.
give me both.
Fucking stupid how good they make United. It's like, do they even know real life at all? But I also know a lot of the head researchers are Manchester United fans. They have been called out for their biases in the past, yet nothing changes. There's a lot of really ugly ratings on my team. There's only so many people I could sub. Can I have more than 5 subs, please? I'd like to sub off my entire team. All right, well, we got our asses kicked. No doubt about that. And we're going to give up a clean sheet. I can't even remember the last time we gave up a clean sheet. To you in a draw, 0-0 draw. Yep. Holy shit, that was awful. Just a solid 3-0 trouncing. Well, back to the drawing board after that bullshit. Are you in your tactics screen trying to figure something out right now?
No,
This is just how slow the game is? Wow, okay.
they're probably
Crazy.
gonna score right here.
Could easily be a counterattack. And it's nothing. 65% possession. That's impressive.
Yeah, lose the
Crushing
ball
them.
once
I'm sorry, I'm just looking over the numbers. Like, you're absolutely crushing these guys.
and yeah, they score from it.
Lose the ball once, shame on you. Lose the ball twice, shame on you.
Oh,
uh, Hannibal. I want to see him score.
he scored the first game of the year.
Well, I said I want to see him score. I didn't say he's never scored. I'm just saying I want to see it. I want to see him score twice right now. I mean, we'll start with one, obviously.
Yeah,
Nice look out wide. Nice return. Oh my God. Camacho got out muscled to that one. You still have Camacho up top and Davenport on the wing. Did you swap them during the game or did you start them this way?
I started them this way. I didn't want to switch them.
No, you should have absolutely put them the other way. It's funny. Another raid. Holy cow. It's just raid night. Definitely raid night. That's crazy. I mean, with a lack of other people online right now, I suppose, hey? What is it? First goal series. Wonder what you were playing. Oh, FM24. There it is. That's going pretty good. Thanks. How's yours? I mean, I'm sure you're going to be signing off, and that's why you're rating. But what do you got going on? Manchester United. There's Tottenham. I got Tottenham next. How about that? You already beat them, so you've shown me how that's done. And Dalla got his debut. 'Twasn't a good one, but he made it nonetheless.
Igor doesn't have to play. He can win. Hannibal doesn't have to play. Burton in. Have to play. Sean Walker in. Sure, let's go like that.
I got a few results out of this already. Hmm. We're going to move on. Gee, I think. Good Lord. Can't believe that. That was an ass kicking of almost biblical proportions right there. Not happy with it. Not even a little. Trying to think if I want to put in a different secondary tactic at this point. Because even I put out a secondary one and they just scored again. They were playing like they weren't going to be stopped no matter what I did.
All right, so Real Madrid is no longer signing Guillermo.
No, they pulled out.
They signed another player for
Okay.
70 something million.
All right. Fair enough. Oops. I gotta quit hitting the wrong buttons. What I gotta do. Baby cat. Game's stressing me out. Help me feel better. There he goes.
So
Super cuddle mode. He knows. I don't want to sell him for that little. Staff meeting, I don't care. I'm sure not a big fan of being in 7th place. But it's better than 12th, so
Hey, hey,
hey,
hey,
hey, hey.
rude.
Just a little, sorry. Oh, but I haven't even got a clean sheet yet this year, man.
You'll
And
get one
and
next year.
I just got shut out. So I'm like, "Meh. How is my team playing like this? It's so confusing. I've got
TV
the
win projected for Rochdale. Little do they know, we're playing extreme backups.
really
Oh, transfer budget, a transfer bid. Valencia loan offer. Get out of here.
loan offer. That's pretty funny, actually. Depending on what they're offering you, like, does it have a buy clause?
I don't care. I want the money now.
Yeah, but what if it was like for twice the value? No, I guess that doesn't really matter. Trying to get
Doesn't
better
matter
now,
because
damn it, not later.
I can't get the player that I want.
That's right. Tend meeting.
The only reason I'm selling um whatever the hell his name is, Guillermo, is because I found somebody better.
Hmm.
Excuse me.
Wait a minute. What happened with Tarrington? Oh, he rejected the contract to Wolfsburg. Oh, I didn't actually know that. Okay, so I guess he's staying for the time being. Oh, no worries. I mean, it's not like he's a player I'm sad to be stuck with or anything. I'll just pop him right back into my lineup then. Nothing lost. I thought for sure he was being sold, so I took him out of my rotation. But back in he goes. Like I said, I never mind having solid players to come off my bench. They're quite useful. What's going on here? Carabao Cup. Oh, you're playing a game today. I didn't.
Oh, you're in Europe. That's why you're not playing.
I
Okay.
didn't realize you had a game today. Well, let's get a. There we go. That's why you're playing backups. I couldn't figure that one. I'm like, why are you playing backups for your Premier League game? No, no, no. It's Cup. This makes sense. Good. Guillermo has a chance to show off a little here.
There we go.
Camacho. There, yeah. You want him scoring.
Does VAR in this?
I evidently I didn't know that Carabao Cup had VAR.
Uh,
I didn't think it did. I guess all of England does now, hey?
maybe now, I guess so, but
Mm,
whatever.
yeah, it counted, so it don't matter. Never did tell me how his save's going. Rated and all right, well, no worries. Oh, what the heck's going on here?
What?
Oh, I just got the wrong tab up on my window. Yeah.
Wide. Beautiful.
That was quite nice, yes. Para. Oh, that guy. Surprised
Got
he's a
him in on loan last year, then
Kiko
bought
Para.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a backup. Nice.
Penalty.
What
You
did you
know what?
pay for him? Do you remember what you paid for him?
Well, I can look right now since I'm on that screen. Let's see.
Yeah.
History 16.5 million.
Good lord, that is such a steal.
Right. Let's put my goalkeeper in. Scoring. No, penalties.
I just exited your game to look something up.
Oh, two finishing, eight composure, two penalties. He's gonna miss.
That's
It's okay though. It's
78.
Quinones. We don't want him to do well.
I didn't see it.
It
I'm
was
just
beautiful. He just lofted it to the upper 90.
I'm just trying to get it back into the game now. I just went to look something up. Well, at least your goalkeeper scored his penalty. So, did I hear you say you don't want your goalkeeper to do well? That's not
Not
what you
this
said.
one, no. He does. He wants a new contract, and I don't want to give him one because he's not going to be the first team goalie.
Oh, well, we
And
can use this. Right, right,
I
right,
don't
right.
want to pay him.
Right, right, right. Should probably sell him. But yeah, no, I get what you're
I
saying.
don't have another backup.
Oh, well, I mean, those aren't hard to get.
Yeah. I don't even know what level Stevenage is.
I also am not sure currently. I will find out. League 2.
League Two? Okay.
League 2. I clicked on them and got the answer. So yeah, you should absolutely be destroying them. And so far you are
Yeah.
doing exactly that. Over 70% of the possession, yeah. Mhm. Surprised you put him in for the penalties if you didn't want him to do well. Because that artificially inflated his game rating.
Oh yeah, I know. Oh, I know. But I like putting my goalkeepers in for penalties, as you know.
Eh, if you want to get really funky, you just start putting your wing backs in. I like getting them goals. When wing backs score, it makes me happy. But all joking
Yes,
aside,
every
for development's sake, you should be putting Sean Walker in if you don't have any other player you would care to put in. Keep putting the young kid in there, get his confidence flying.
he's starting.
I see that. Put him in there for penalties, get his confidence going.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah,
He is playing out of position though. He's playing as a ball-winning midfielder instead of a
mhm, I see it. He can play
instead
central
of
midfield
a.
just fine, though.
He can, but I just accidentally put him on the other side.
Instead of
No
DLP,
biggie.
I don't know. He's got a 6.9. He's
Yeah,
not playing bad or nothing.
yes. It's a DLP.
Yeah, Carlos is playing DLP. Swap him around. You make it seem like you can't just go in and change it whenever you feel like. 'Cause you totally can. For me. Kiko Para playing a game like that gets subbed off. Oof. It's like I got a 7.7 and I'm bossing the entire midfield from the left back position. Yeah, get off. What? uh
Oh,
Nice save.
yeah.
That took a ricochet and he still got to it to push it out. Duar. Duar, Duar, Duar. You haven't scored in the second half. I don't like it. Get a goal. Make your fifth sub.
No,
Get a goal.
no.
No fifth sub?
Pretty fine.
I think Riddick should go out there for a few minutes.
I'm gonna take out Camacho.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. Amador. Fuck off.
Please score. Please score. Come on. Come on.
He made a
You
nice
see him
pass
challenge
there.
back. Here we go. Here we go. Yes!
From outside the box, the goalkeeper playing in the striker position. Too much.
Oh,
Too much. That's gonna
oh man.
subs his goalkeeper on to play striker, and he gets a goal from outside the
Even
box. Look at that.
volley.
That was a rocket,
Had the
man.
volley.
Time to retrain that guy.
Right?
Oh,
Right.
that's good stuff. Yeah, at least you got a goal in the second half. Thank you. I appreciate
You're
it.
welcome.
It
You're
had to
welcome.
be in
Hopefully we'll
comical
get the next
fashion,
one.
of course. That's
Absolutely.
great. You don't get much better entertainment than that.
Great goal. Great finish. Great pass.
Yeah, the whole thing was nice. Yeah. 12.75 million after qualifying for the UEFA Champions League phase. Got a ton of money. Come on, board. Let me upgrade something. Nothing, huh? Can't request to upgrade anything. Oh well.
Exeter Cars Carabao Cup upset. Dun 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 dun. Exeter beat Middlesbrough, who's in the Premier League. Okay.
Wow. Well, yeah, Middlesbrough. God damn it. I had a hard time beating them. Although to be fair, they gotten points from both of their other games. This Middlesbrough squad. I don't know what the hell they're all about. They beat Villa and drew with Chelsea. So
Wow.
yeah, but then they got knocked out by Exeter City. So none of that matters. No, Sean Whalley's their manager.
Hold on.
That's awesome. Sean Whalley's their manager. Oh, he's actually a pretty decent manager too.
25.
Hilarious.
25 plus 9 is 34.
Okay. Good thing you decided to touch on that. I don't know what I would have done had you not said anything.
Can you go to last year's standings and tell me all the teams that made it to Europe?
I can. Yes. Me. Arsenal's in the Champions League. Liverpool's in the Champions League. City's in the Champions League. Newcastle is in the Champions League. United's in the Europa League. Crystal Palace is in the Europa League. West Ham is in the Europa League. And Wolves is in the Conference League.
This game is bugged.
Because
Wolves is playing in the second round. They shouldn't be playing in the second round.
second round of what?
Wolves, the Carabao Cup. Who was the team you said before Wolves?
West Ham.
West Ham.
They're in the Europa League. So is Crystal
They're also
Palace.
playing in. They're also playing in the Carabao Cup second round.
What about Crystal Palace?
No, no, because that's what makes it okay. Because the Carabao Cup is based out of is the base game has the assumption that 7 teams are in Europe.
Mm.
So
But Crystal Palace
for
wasn't in the top 7.
they
Wolves
were in
is.
Europe.
Yeah, Wolves is in the top 7. They were 7th. Crystal Palace was 10th. But they got in by virtue of having won, I think they won the Carabao Cup.
United won the. Oh no, the FA Cup. Played in the
Yes,
Community
they
Shield.
they won the Carabao Cup. Crystal Palace
Oh,
did.
yeah, they won.
I played West Ham for the Community Shield.
United won the Carabao Cup last year.
Oh, all right. You knocked Crystal Palace. Well, then how the hell did
Crystal
Crystal Palace
Palace.
get into?
They won the Conference League, I think. Yeah, they won the Conference League.
Oh, there it is. Europa
Regardless,
Conference League. Okay. Well, anyhow, that's crazy.
Regardless, if you're in Europe, you're not supposed to play in the Carabao Cup until the third round.
All right, well,
But
it's bonkers. That's all I know.
I would hate that. Yeah, I would. I would. I mean, I, 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 I guess it's hard to code into the game, but I'm pretty sure the Carabao Cup they're able to do it when there's less than 7 teams. Like when there's
uh,
six, when there's five, when there's four,
what just happened?
etc. Oh, what?
Okay, I got it. I was in talking to my board when you hit the thing. Of course, you didn't know, and then it froze there, and I couldn't get out. Except for that, I finally did.
We play Watford. You play Leicester. Both at home.
Nice. I get to get yet another feeder club, but this one it gets to be a 4-1. I thought my last one was a 4-1. Lingby offer a loan for Guillerme. Let him go to Lingby.
I need the money.
I know, but damn. Uh, okay, so I get to choose a club as my affiliate. Let's see. It's allowing you to choose specific club from partnership and it's previously available to you. Okay, so let's get in to choose a club. I will start with reputation rating, I suppose, and then what I want to look at is who has best youth setup. Oh, those guys are good. This Bulgarian team, 16, 15, 17. Somebody was asking earlier about tips for scouting. Well, here's a great way to get good young players is get yourself some feeder clubs. I'm pretty sure it's going to be that Bulgaria team. In fact, I'm not even going to bother to continue looking. I am going to choose them. That is fantastic. What a great looking feeder club that would be.
We both got some good ones.
Yeah, well, that's glad I'm getting more.